Okay, I'm going to start the stream a little early, just so that we can do a little bonus for everyone who showed up early. It's dog stream! Look at Maggie.
Look at this precious girl. Hello. Hello. Yes. Oh, sweet girl. Oh, I love you. Oh, okay. Maggie, say hi to the stream. Okay. She's shy.
Okay. Let's get this look back there. John Childers, have you played Wild Arms? I have not played Wild Arms, but I do know that is a game that exists. That is an RPG with Wild West stuff. Goldman, I can't see Guru working with magical muskets because of conflicting normal summons. No, that's fair. In a little bit of testing I did, yeah, you can't really pull off both at once. It needs a couple of turns. So I can see that. But we'll see if that pans out in actual gameplay, because those are just test hands. Hey everyone, GoldenNova here, aka the guy who starts streams off with Mac in the background. Hey Mac. Mac's gonna sit there for the stream. She's a good girl. Okay, so thank you all for watching the video. The new B Troopers are so cool. I can't wait to cover B Troopers. If they're all revealed, I am going to be covering them not this week, but the week after. Because I've already got next week all scheduled out. I've got to get that Albaz storyline video out. I can't wait any longer. Tuesday something. Next week's going to be, the week from today is going to be the Albaz day. Mega Gamer, do you think you can combine Trick Stars with magical muskets? I don't know. I don't know what the synergy would be for those. Hey, Zirius. How's it going? Carolyn, by the way, Zhang Jiang, the new synchro-based archetype with Tenyis, are kind of busted. It kind of seems like it, because like the only restriction on the Link monsters, or like stuff like the Link 2 and the Link 3, or the Link 2 is just that you have to use worms, and the whole deck is worms, so it's like, okay, cool, great. So yeah, today's stream, thank you all for stopping by to watch the video. Nothing too crazy today. We're going to do our usual. We're going to watch some history of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can watch to see what kind of Judgment Dragon shenanigans are going on. And then we're going to go into games, and we're going to play with Magical Musket and Buster Blader. Alden Tolbert, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Imagine Winged Dragon of Ra of Mind of a Chicken. What other mind could they have? They are the Mega Ultra Chicken. One could say they are the most refined version of that. But thank you, Alden. Thank you very much for the super chat. B-Troopers be like, hello, we are good insect support. Hello. They're getting ready for the new push for Insectors. That's all it is, and I'm glad for it. Those B-Troopers look cool. I can do that. Zhang Jiang, they have some busted combos. They look pretty sick. I can't wait to cover them and then play them, because they got some sweet stuff going on. But yeah, I know that the video can take a little while, so I'm gonna go ahead and open up chat on the phone so that we can talk a little bit while I've got the replay going. Let me go get that there. Your channel. Lambo Bambo is a person who plays Zhengjing Tenyi. It's super strong. You can also play VW in the deck or by itself. Yeah, because they're like worms too, right? So it's ridiculous. It's redonkulous. Turn this down so that the audio doesn't come through. Okay, cool. 5,000 IQ poultry. I love it. Corvus, how many main deck monsters does Beatron have? Is it known? So far, I think I've seen 3 of them. But don't trust my memory on that one. We also might not have seen all of them because they didn't give B-Troopers their own dedicated episode. It was just like, I think those are cards that are being revealed from all the box openings. So there could be any number more of them. Carolyn, so if we duel, I want to give you a choice. I want to duel Ice Barriers, a Worm Spam deck, or maybe Gustos. I want to see that Worm Spam deck. That makes Storm Riders an actual card archetype. I'm not sure what Storm Riders are. Is that like an anime thing? Okay. Earbuds in. Golden Song. Stopped. Moving window. Changing. To Mr. Simo's channel. Worm is a very overpowered underused type. I think it's because, like, all the worm stuff was very situational. Like, you had Yang Zings that you had to play very specifically, or you had to play Tenyi, which were like, if you aren't using non-effect monsters, we don't want to see you, or you just splash Vishuddha because you got Vishuddha. But now, like, Zhang Jiang, I swear, I'm sorry if I'm not getting that right, that's just a good deck with, like, the only restriction is that you can only synchro summon while you have the token on the board. But the second the token is gone, there's no more restrictions. So you could splash anything. I think the only restriction is that the deck needs to have a lot of Worm or Zhongzhang cards to trigger their other effects, but, like, they're good cards, so that's not a problem. B-Troopers look interesting, absolutely. Alessandro, I'm not saying that much right now because I'm doing math homework. It's important to do that math homework, so I'm glad that you're focusing on that. Why is this like that? So Nova, I want you here. Reaction to Hydra drives. Okay, I know that's a Vrain's archetype, and I have not caught up with Vrain, so I do not have any opinion on Hydra drives. It's time to see Nova dance. Oh, you know it. There's going to be at least 2 times where I'm going to jiggle my jam, and you're going to have to see it, because when that beginning of round music starts, or beginning of game music starts, at 2 times speed, that's some Nightcore jams right there. We're talking about the kick-ass show with people on hovercrafts. Well, if it's Vrain's, then yeah, because they've got those hoverboards. Okay, I'm caught up. Let's break open this video.
While Dark-Armed Dragon and Gladiator Beast Geysirus fought for dominance, another heavy hitter from this format was almost entirely overlooked. Judgment Dragon and the entire Lightsworn archetype, while powerful, were just not able to convert into top cut nearly as consistently as the competition. This may have been due to the fact that one of the most powerful cards in the archetype, Charge of the Light Brigade, was sealed away in the next set, the Duelist Genesis.
Gelatinous Blob
working away in
combo.
that set that eventually no deck would be able to defeat. In this series,
Part of
the team
Yu-Gi-Oh!
myself will be traversing the sands of Yu-Gi-Oh's history. Each episode will take a deep dive into Yu-Gi-Oh's past formats and unlock new strategies as new sets become available. Strap yourselves in because anything is possible. Welcome to the history of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hydra drives. Oh no.
We were never
The Allied Justice comparison.
The episode, and though we both made a couple of pretty significant misplays, there was nothing we could have done. We were never winning that match. Simo was always ahead, and we never had a way to get the ball rolling. Obviously, Gladiator Beast and Dark-Armed Dragon were the most powerful things you could be doing in that format, but Gladiator Beast was head and shoulders above its compatriot, and that's represented in the
Hey,
result.
Corvus, what's up?
The SJC that we were playing around the same time as was completely closed out by Gladiator Beast at the semi-final level. On the wheel today, we have everything that topped in June, July, and August of 2008. Dark-Armed Dragon, Gladiator Beast, Monarch, and Lightsworn. Now, Monarch and Lightsworn were played a lot at the Worlds tournament, but there were some pretty significant ban list changes. We don't want to go into those because that tournament's not exactly real. It's a strange mishmash of 2 different ban lists that produces some wild decks. But regardless, Lightsworn and Monarch were topping occasionally, and I would feel bad if we left this episode without an understanding of what these decks could do. Lightsworn didn't have Charge of the Light Brigade yet, but it did have Judgment Dragon, so could stack wins against much better decks. And Monarch has transformed pretty drastically since the last time we saw it. It's got Caius in it at this point, and Caius is a really, really huge shot in the arm for this alien archetype. Once again, I am playing with it. However, I'm not going to be rolling Dark-Armed Dragon. Trust me, you're going to get a lot of Dark-Armed Dragon in the coming weeks. Once Duelist Genesis comes out for about the next 7 months, Teledad is all that's worth playing. So I'm going to be rolling for Gladiator Beast first and foremost, and failing that, probably Monarch.
Glad.
See what we can get.
Come on. Nah, dang it.
I have a feeling that if Simo rolls Lightsworn, he'll be playing that. But I think it's probably the best pick here. Gladiator Beast, of course, would have been fantastic if he rolled it, but Lightsworn can take games off of Gladiator Beast by going over the top of something like JD, and it's consistent enough that I feel better playing it than something like Monarch. Finally, no one's playing Light Imprisoning Mirror this time, so...
Lightsworn does slap,
Oh,
though.
does it feel good to finally be out of the shirt of shame? All it took was piloting Gladiator Beast in probably the poorest possible sense, because obviously I misplayed because I maybe touched those cards once in my life. Remember, I was on hiatus at that time, so while I know what these cards do, I don't actually know how to play these cards properly, and that's Yu-Gi-Oh! For you. What can I say, ladies and gentlemen? But it was good enough to beat Joseph, let's be honest. The DD Crow kind of did most of the heavy lifting, but that's okay. We're in the winner's circle. We're feeling fantastic.
Hand
Now
traps,
we're
baby.
entering, July, August of 2008. We wanted to do one final episode right before the Duelist Genesis and Synchros enter the game, because you're going to be seeing a lot of Teledad once we get to that point. I'm just going to be completely honest, and so we wanted to give you a little bit of a different flavor of some of the other decks that were around during this time. Obviously, you've seen Dark-Armed Dragon, you've seen Gladiator Beast. These were the 2 titans at the time, but Lightsworn and Monarch were both topping around this time as well. Monarch getting more tops than Lightsworn, funny enough, but both of these decks are what Joseph and I are probably going to be aiming for, so then that way we can show you something a little bit different. I'm going to avoid Dark-Armed Dragon because we're going to see a lot of this coming up very shortly, but if I spin Glad, I might not feel too bad about it. So
Cannot wait for the
let's see what
Lightsworn
we're
mirror
going to get for our
match.
first spin. Remember, I won, so I get 3 spins in total, so this is the first one. Let's see where we land on first.
Oh, no.
As I said, we're going to see a ton of Dark-Armed Dragon coming up, so I want to give you guys a bit of a reprieve from that. So we're going to use our second spin here, hopefully get something that isn't Dark-Armed Dragon, but we want to show that it was actually represented at this time.
Ooh, Monarchs.
All right, I guess we're playing Monarch, baby. That's my specialty.
So here's the list. This is Dwayne Delamata's top 4 Lightsworn list from SJC Indianapolis in 2008, and I'm shocked. I thought this was going to suck. It actually looks quite good. Lightsworn doesn't have all the tools that we know it for. Of course, we are missing Charge of the Light Brigade, but it's still got a lot.
Yeah,
Most
this is
importantly, it has
nostalgic.
Judgment Dragon, a really powerful monster that can be special summoned for free by having 4 or more Lightsworn monsters with different names in your graveyard. You can pay 1,000 life points, destroy all other cards on the field, and that is not a once per turn effect. So if anything floats, you can keep going. Now, we're playing a lot of really bad cards in order to facilitate this card, named Lightsworns with pretty mediocre effects. But we're also playing some really good ones. Lila, for instance, destroys spell traps.
Yeah.
Lumina sets up really powerful reborn plays. Raiko is a fantastic removal spell. We kind of are in this situation where the deck is extremely adaptable. It's got a ton of game against Gladiator Beast because the monsters you'll be attacking into are things like Raiko, which would destroy a monster, or you'll always have a Necro Garden available to really blank the battle phase anyway. We can potentially go over the top of stuff like Dad.
And the monk just out-diplomas
and honesting them if
out of nowhere for no reason.
Instead opting to use the battle phase as a removal spell. We've also got some really unfair stuff in here as well, a Crush Card Virus setup, triple Solemn Judgment. I mean, this really has the potential to be quite good for us. Let me just go through the individual cards. Celestial Lightsworn Angel is unfortunately a 5-star Lightsworn, but when it's tribute summoned, you can mill 4 and then pop up to 2 cards your opponent controls, destroy those targets. Think of it like
It's Geysirus.
We got Aaron Lightsworn Monk. This card's
It's just Geysirus.
damage calculation, it'll shuffle a defense position monster it attacks back into the deck like a Sub-Terra Nemesis Archer. Garoth Lightsworn Warrior sucks. This card's not good, but he is a name. We've got 3 Honest. Jane Lightsworn Paladin, which gains 300 attack when it attacks. Judgment Dragon X3. 3 Lumina, well known for her synchro setups, but unfortunately not yet. She does not have the requisite monsters in order to do anything with the extra deck, and They haven't invented tuners at this point in Yu-Gi-Oh! Lila can pop spell traps, which is extremely important against a lot of backer decks that are in this format. If Alex picks Monarchs, for instance, this will largely be game determinative. Necrogarda blanks battle phases. Can you think about why that
Again,
might
we're
be
thinking
good?
of the Punk archetype. They look cool. I don't know what they do.
And Wolf shows up in your opening hand. We've got
Like, I know what they do individually, but like, I don't know what their game plan is aside from make big synchro monster, punch big.
Very tailored to meta threats. DD Pro is, of course, very, very good against Dark Arm Dragon, as you saw last time. Legendary Jiu-Jitsu Master has its time and place. Phantom of Chaos is really funny against the really powerful decks like Dark Arm Dragon.
Oh wow, yeah, too foolish. I'm just seeing that, Adam. Wow. Holy cow.
So feeling really good about this deck. I think it's very adaptable, very powerful, very consistent, and I hope we don't break on Wolves.
You know, I gotta admit, when I saw that I was gonna be playing Monarch, I was excited because obviously I love Monarch, but I wasn't expecting the list to look like this. But this is the deck
Prime
we're gonna bring to
Material
Duels. This is
Dragon.
actually a semi-finals finish from Adam Korn, and this is definitely not a standard Monarch list. This was definitely teched out specifically for this format with Gladiator Beast.
Great card, bad memories.
And so I like to see the adjustments being made here, and it's a really interesting take on Monarch. So while some people might be like, oh, another Monarch list, I actually think this is a very interesting approach to the deck. So let's go ahead and do the card by card. First up, Caius. We actually really haven't gotten to showcase Caius, even though this was such a powerhouse at the time. It's fantastic because it's basically Ryza, except it banishes the card instead of putting on top
Favorite
of the
Monarch right there.
Actually inflicts 1,000 damage
So
to the opponent.
good.
So you can actually just kill your opponent with this in some instances, and that's pretty cool. One Cyber Valley. This is nice for being able to draw cards, or maybe just have a way to end the battle phase if you need to stall for time. Two Decoy Chief for draw power. Going back to the Gravekeepers with 1 guard and 2 copies of Gravekeeper Spy. Great for board presence, great for getting tribute value to the field as well. We're actually on 2 copies of Mask of Darkness. On flip, this is a +1 because it added trap from graveyard to hand. This is the Magician of Faith for traps. It doesn't really see too much play, and as you can see, we have a lot of different trap options here, so I like it. We have 1 Morphing Jar just to be able to fuel our hand in case we're in a low resource.
It's a +1 if it survives, but
and also just a pop monster as well. 2 copies of Prime Material Dragon. While this isn't technically a Monarch, it has Monarch stats, and it has a very interesting effect. The first effect reads, any effect that would inflict damage to a player increases their life points by the same amount instead. This is a way to kind of have like an anti-burn measure in your deck for any crazy FTKs that might be running around. But the second effect says, during either player's turn when a card or effect is activated that will destroy monsters on the field, you can send 1 card from your hand to the graveyard, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy it. This actually stops a lot in the format. This can stop stuff like Geyserus, this can stop Dark Arm Dragon, and so I can see why the Monarch decks would actually pivot to a card like this, because although it's obviously going to be out on the field so your opponent doesn't have to necessarily play into it, it puts them in a bit of an awkward spot because they can't just go for the big blowout with some of their best cards. 1 Rise of the Storm Monarch.
It just blanks a bunch of cards. It was horrifying.
Card, 1 Sand to get all of our good cards, 1 Spirit Reaper to slow the game down if necessary, and 2 copies of Thestalos for ripping the best cards out of their hands, such as Dark Arm Dragon. For the spells, 2 Allure of Darkness. We're actually playing a pretty hefty dark package when you consider Caius, Decoy Chief, the Gravekeepers, the Masks of Darkness, Night Assailant, Sangan, and Reaper. So this allows us to turbo through the deck, maybe try to get something like Crush Card, which would be nice. 2 Book of Moon because it's one of the most flexible cards in the game. Brain Control, and 2 Soul Exchange to steal the opponent's monsters to use them for our Monarchs, along with 1 Mystical Space Typhoon. And then for the traps, there is 14 of them. 2 copies of Bottomless and All-Star in this format. A lot of decks are just straight up maining 2 to 3 copies of this because it was so powerful. 1 Crush Card Virus because it is one of the best cards in the game, and 1 Mirror Force. 3 copies of Reckless Greed just to go digging to get to our cards as quickly as humanly possible. 3 copies of Royal Oppression. This is a card we haven't really shown off that much in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! But this comes up during Gladiator Beast.
I hope we see triple Reckless Greed.
Especially when we're playing a deck that's more Tribute Summon or Normal Summon reliant. 3 Solemn Judgment, just another staple of the format, and 1 Trap Dust Shoot because it's one of the strongest cards in the game. The side deck is also rather interesting. 2 DD Crow. We've seen why this is good throughout multiple episodes of the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! Depending on what Joseph's playing, we may want to play this. This could also be good if he's on Lightsworn because you can actually lower the Lightsworn count for something like Judgment Dragon. 2 copies of Dark Arm of our own. This is really cool because we are playing a lot of darks, and so this is a way for us to have another additional bomb in case we need it. We have 2 copies of Legendary Jiu-Jitsu Master, which is a great card for the Gladiator Beast because they'll actually get shuffled back into the deck before they can trigger. 1 Snipe Hunter to clean up boards. 1 Heavy Storm for where I presume we're going second because we are playing a lot of traps. 3 Prohibition. I'm not exactly sure what this is in here for, but I guess you could call it just their best card, Dark Arm Dragon Geyserus, and then it's not going to be able to be summoned until they clear this first. 1 Dust Tornado, 2 Pulling the Rug, and 1 Torrential Tribute, wrapping up the side deck. I'm super excited for this one because this is going to be very interesting. I'm curious to see how this is going to line up against Joseph playing Lightsworn, maybe a Gladiator Beast matchup. I guess
see, that's the interesting thing about Prohibition, right? Because a card like that saw some really good play in something like Magic the Gathering, like with Pithing Needle. But like that has a more limited card pool, so you have a better idea of what you're going to run into. But with Yu-Gi-Oh, its non-rotating card pool means that almost any individual card is going to be super powerful. So stopping the activation of 1 card doesn't really matter at all. So it's interesting to see how Prohibition used to be this really good like counter pick card, but now it's untenable unless you're like Mystic Mind Stall, in which case you're just trying to get like the 2 outs to it. But that like kind of leads back to that first one. Like you can anticipate the cards that are going to be effective against you in that kind of matchup, whereas in general Yu-Gi-Oh you'd never be able to.
Would be also kind of odd, but we'll have to see what Joseph's playing. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. It's time to duel. Joseph, this is going to be a very interesting episode.
What is this?
We're playing this episode.
Where's
the next few episodes might be, shall we say, a very dark time in Yu-Gi-Oh's history. And we've already been in a dark time, and it's about to get a lot darker a lot quicker.
We've got about 4 back-to-back dad episodes, and settle in.
Where does he find these things?
Gentleman's out of dad decks, unless you were very unlucky with your rolls. So I don't know if we'll be seeing him this episode, but oh gosh, as soon as the Duelist Genesis releases, it's going to be all dad all the time. He is back from the store and ready for action.
It is exciting, though, that we've actually gone through, what is this now, 6 years of Yu-Gi-Oh, and we're finally at a new summoning mechanic.
Oh,
I think it's a pretty momentous occasion to celebrate the history of Yu-Gi-Oh. So we've had some good times, buddy. We've had some good times. I'm sure this is going to be another one. You ready?
We've had some okay times. I've had a lot of getting sacked times, but I'm sure you would never do that to me here. I'm sure it won't happen this episode.
Never. Oh, never. Who would ever do something like that? All right, we have to shout out our patron. Fittingly enough, depending on what decks we were playing, it is Fellis Lightsworn Archer. Thank you so much for the support. And Joseph, I got the rock paper scissors shadow back, so go ahead and give me a refresh times for you.
Let's talk about it on the Discord later.
The number of games
I think I'll want to do this one for today.
All right, refreshing.
God, son of a... All right, whatever. I got this far, losing every single die roll anyway. What's another one?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. All right, I'll go first. I think that's ideal with this deck. Good luck, buddy.
Good luck to you
I can't wait to see what you brought today.
Oh, happy to see you're playing 41 cards. We might be playing something different.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and draw. And how the hell do I want to start with?
It's a nice hand.
Well, I'm all for YOLOing.
That's legit a nice
hand. I'm
hand.
set 1, 2,
It's Monarchs,
3,
boy.
4, 5. Go ahead, buddy.
God is my witness. Heavy Storm off the top.
Where's
Please.
Dad's first identify?
Holy shit.
God.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Can you imagine?
Of course not. Of course not.
All right,
Of
what
course
the fuck would you set 5 for? No, you don't want to dust shoot me in standby phase?
not. I do actually. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna do that.
All right, okay, here's what I got.
I was letting you have your moment. And take the heavy, but yeah, I do want to do this actually. Oh, interesting, buddy. It looks like we are going to be seeing some Lightsworn in this match. Okay.
Maybe. Setting 5 is pretty shocking. Now, telegraphs to me that you're not on Lightsworn unless you drew Crush Card, Solemn, Dust Shoot, which seems pretty unlikely.
Crush Card, Solemn, Judgment, right.
It's gotta be Aaron, right?
For
It's
what's
gotta
worth,
be the
This
Sen.
means that you could be on like the worst Gladiator Beast Open of all time, potentially, and you just want to lose to Heavy Sword, but I think most likely you're on Monarch, and if that's the case,
This is a weird one. Celestia is pretty good, but you need to have the setup.
No, it's Celestia. Hurry up and pick Celestia, buddy.
Aaron is slightly concerning because I actually do have a defense position monster, but then you also have
it's
Lila,
really
and Lila
good.
can pop back row. And then you have Ryko.
Hey, Noah Jank, how's it going, man?
Eldlich can just get you Wolf, which is like whatever. I guess you can also just get like weird like Necro Garden stuff as well. So what's the best way we can take care of this? Ryko might be the move here.
Sure. So I'll put Ryko back on the top of the deck. That tells me a little bit about your deck. He's probably got an answer from Lila.
Does he
So
have an
I'm not putting
anti-attack
Gladiator.
card in the back row?
However,
I
if I'm on
forget.
Gladiator Beast and that set card is a Hoplomus, I am going to lose the game. I'm going to fire off a Foolish Burial. Sure. We'll go ahead and get our Wolf. We're going to trigger the effect of Wolf in Graveyard.
I'm going to Oppression. The effect.
Holy shit, a moly. Wow, you're
Oh,
really
yeah.
on Monarch.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
This doesn't give it away. I don't know what though.
Have we seen an Oppression yet?
I don't think so. I think I said in the deck building we haven't seen very much of it. This may be the actual first time we're seeing it. But to be fair, I don't think we really saw a lot of Oppression until this time anyway. It was around Gladiator.
Yeah, that's a
getting good.
big
So, if I
bungus.
think you're on Monarch, that set card is Gravekeeper Spy or like Sangan or some bullshit. I think some people are also playing Old Vindictive Magician.
Oh yeah, Soundwave.
I'm
I
gonna normal summon Lila here.
specifically agree with
I
that.
would. I'm gonna trigger her effect.
Okay, so what are you gonna target?
I feel like the pick is probably Royal Oppression, but at the same time, none of the shit in my hand gets special summoned anyway. God, it's so rough that you had it. I'm gonna go for the spell trap.
Oh man,
closest
just
to you.
chilling.
Okay, that's the
Good,
wrong
cool for the
decision. I'm
good for
gonna
the
change
chilling.
I don't know if it's the wrong decision. It at least means that you're going to have to use the cards in your hand exclusively. Right,
Your Lila goes in.
She'll go to defense. I'll set 1 card, and if you'll permit it, I'll end my turn and trigger her effect again.
That will be milling cards. That's fine.
Pew, pew, pew. No wolf. Boo.
Okay, so I have my own impression.
For those of you who don't know, Noah Jank,
I think I have
prolific
this pretty
video
good. I'm gonna go ahead
essayist,
and
some of the
roll
coolest
this
duel analysis I've ever seen.
Yeah, whatever. That's fine.
Definitely give them a
I will
look if you have
Sure.
not
Me too, I'll
already.
set another card.
Damn, you really went crazy there. I'll draw for turn. Stand by me. I'm gonna normal summon Aaron, if that's okay.
Aaron's normal summon is fine.
Okay, so set card you wouldn't have flipped up. I don't know why. If it was Gravekeeper Spy, you always would have flipped it up and just not activated the effect to Spear Reaper card out of my hand. All right, I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to attack with Aaron into Spear Reaper.
Sure, so I'll take 13.
Yep. Right, second main, I'm gonna activate Solar Recharge, pitching Celestia.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll go ahead and draw 2. Could have done this pre-combat to maybe hit a wolf here, but I wanted to see if I could clear out the back row, maybe like a battle trap or something. Ooh, that's a rough one. No. Ooh, Necro Garden.
Necro Garden's not
Oh,
bad.
there we go.
It is slowly happening, very slowly, admittedly. I've already normal summoned, so I will proceed to the end phase and trigger the effect of Aaron. Great.
Okay, there's an honest gone. Happy to see that. End phase, I will use another reckless Greed.
Oh my lord! Wow. Oh wait, this
So,
card was not limited.
No, it was not. So
No.
one more turn now. We're not gonna be able to draw.
Right.
So because the second turn of the first reckless is now gone, and the first turn of the second reckless is now gone. That's not confusing at all.
I use
All
the reckless to draw the reckless.
Exactly. Let's go to main one, and I think I'm gonna go
Stop
ahead.
you. Never.
This is so weird because like,
Never.
the defense. Then Aaron
actually
actually
outs it,
yeah, it's not fantastic. I do think I'm gonna do that though, sadly, even though it gives you a nice free shot at Reaper. I'm just gonna set some more. Go ahead, buddy.
Jeez, do you want to maybe commit to something? I'm in the same boat, buddy. I'm gonna go Aaron into Reaper.
So Reaper will go back to deck.
All right.
Assuming you're using the effect.
I will be. Main 2, I'm gonna set 1 card. I think I'm probably setting this as well. And in phase, I'm gonna try and trigger Aaron again.
Go ahead.
JD,
There's
awesome.
one JD, another Necro though.
Based.
I know,
So this is the
Garnet,
final turn of
yo.
reckless, so I will not be drawing. So now we're back to actually drawing cards. However, we can just draw 5 cards right now with Morphing Jars. Let's go ahead.
I have
Yo.
JD in hand, but honestly, I'm not too beat up about it.
All right, so we'll both draw 5.
Whow!
That's
Ugh.
okay.
So the good news is there's kind of a cap on how popping off you can go here. At the end of the day, you only get 1 normal summon. I'm gonna Royal Oppression anything else you do.
Yeah, you are not wrong. I'm gonna start by firing off an MST on.
But
It's a Crush Card Virus. That would have been fun, huh?
Oh, that would have been fun, especially after Morphing Jar on top of it. That would have been a little bit crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and fire Soul Exchange. I'll target the Aaron. I'll sack it for a Caius, and we will banish
Yup.
that monster.
I'm gonna Solemn here.
I'm going to solve your Solemn.
I figured. That's fine. This monster is right.
Solemn
So
fights.
this goes to Grave. I would really like to be able to do more damage here, but unfortunately, I don't think I can. I think that's really gonna be the extent of my turn. You got a fresh hand, so go ahead, buddy. Let's see what you got.
All right.
I was gonna say, I was really hoping that the set was a Necro Garden. Just so I could do more damage.
Ooh, the oppression really hits, even if
I
he
can
has
normal summon the
JD.
Jane, Lightsworn,
Oh, hell
Paladin.
yeah. Sure, that's fine.
All right. I'm going to attack your Morphing Jar if that's fine.
That would be, she goes up to 21 if I allow it, then I take 14. Taking 14 puts me down to 1550. That actually means I only have 1 more oppression hit. I'm thinking you might be doing this because if you get me in a position where I have to negate multiple things, you can make it so that I negate 1 thing, and then JD makes it so that that's the second summon, and then you can wipe off the board, even though we're in a post-combat scenario. Okay, so I have a Book of Moon, but I have an interesting choice here.
Yeah, you do.
Because I can flip my own Morphing Jar and just make us cycle hands again, and that's kind of funny actually, because then you actually start getting pretty low on cards, and if you happen to draw JD off of the Morphing Jar previously, then all your JDs are gone. Then your plan kind of just goes out the window. And then Jane will mill you some more, and you get just like very dangerously low on cards. Alternatively, I could book the Jane, I don't take any damage, I still get my oppression negates as well. It's a tough one. There also could be a scenario, like, statistically, you shouldn't have JD in your hand because you have 5 to 13. You know what? I'm gonna set the jar.
All right, yeah, let's go ahead and get it.
All right, so
Oh, the high roll.
and drawn 5.
The high
I did
roll.
have the JD in hand.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's
my
out.
God.
Yikes.
All right,
And
like
the
it.
Necro Garden.
Well, you got a graveyard of Necro Gardeners, which is nice. I mean, I can't be killing you anytime relatively soon.
That's
but-
interesting.
All right.
That's a strange setup. I'll go to main
Oh,
phase.
yeah,
first.
triple
I think
Necro means that
all of them.
Caius
All of
isn't
them,
doing
they're all
Okay,
anything.
well, I will proceed to the end step and trigger the effective jar.
Sure, Mill 2.
Okay, those are
All right,
maybe
both
helpful.
spells. All right, I actually get to draw now, which I haven't been able to do in like 3 turns, so that's fun. 2 honest are gone, so you still
Yeah,
potentially
this is
have honest, so I
looking
have to
bad
worry about that.
for
I did have a way to kill you
Mr.
previously before I started the
BT.
Morphing Jar thing, but I might still be able to do it. So I'm
Can't
gonna
believe this is
start
my
with a
first
Lure
Nova
Jar.
stream. Hey, well,
All right, so we're gonna draw a couple
it's
of cards. I
happened.
will pitch
Welcome to the
Night
club.
Excellent.
Sure.
And let's fire Allure again.
Yeah, let's go, buddy. We're drawing our whole
I
deck.
sit
This
here,
time I'm actually gonna get rid
I
of a
dance,
Mask
and
of
eventually I
Darkness.
duel at some
You're playing
point.
this card. This is terrible.
I can't either. It's pretty remarkable, to be honest. All right, so I'm going to tribute the set Spy. We did find a Monarch, but it's not one that clears the Jane, unfortunately.
I see.
So we are going to hit with Festalos here. Let's take out this one.
Ah, it's a premature burial. Okay, well, royal oppression.
No damage, unfortunately. I was looking to get a little bit more in there. Let's
Working
go.
Drew
I'm
on
gonna go
full
combat.
mill plan.
Okay,
Simo's just
so, all right,
playing
so worst
empty
case scenario,
jar.
I'm taking 1800 damage.
That's just what he's on.
I don't really
It's a
like
pretty
that.
bad case scenario.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. 6 cards in deck, drawing to 5. If all your honest were gone, you also have Necrodarkness too, so like that's also a thing. I think I should have done this a little bit differently in retrospect, but that's okay. I will instead just set 4 cards face down.
Jesus, you're kidding me. 4 cards. All
Go
right,
ahead.
you'll notice that the Heavy Storm is not yet in the graveyard, so one time, please.
Boy, Royal Oppression is such a fun card, isn't it?
No! How many cards could you possibly have set to do something? Some number of Soul Exchange, some number of Brain Control.
Is this
bullshit.
Lightsworn
I
deck
don't know.
running
It's
Monster
essentially so that could be
Reincarnation?
nonsense.
However, some of them are probably also stuff. I'm gonna send Jane to the graveyard here. I'm gonna normal summon Celestia Lightsworn Angel.
You're gonna do anything with priority.
I'm gonna try to activate her effect.
I believe you target as
Okay,
part of the
yeah,
cost
so-
here, so what would you like to target?
Your monsters.
That's pretty good. I will bottomless the Celestia.
Sure.
So, alright, so both the Monarchs are gone.
That's all I have to say.
Oh,
Go
with
ahead.
one
Go
card
ahead
left
and
in
draw.
deck, though.
You're gonna draw to 1 card here. I'm gonna reckless main phase.
Why not, buddy? Why the fuck?
I mean, we need to get
That's
something going here.
not
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna set, and I'll pass. Go ahead.
Just like I fucking drew it up! Last card in the deck! Heavy Storm!
Unreal.
Okay.
Unreal. I mean, you had to have it, to be fair.
Does
so it is what
that-
it is. I do have Crush card in response.
Sure.
So let's see what the last cards are you working with here, buddy.
Okay, buddy. Are you ready? That
Let's see
crush
it.
card may have just lost me the game because my cards are Lila, Wolf, and then Lumina, Honest. Lost me the game. Sorry, I
Okay.
misspoke. That's crush card. Lost you the game.
Yeah.
I've got Lumina and the material for it. I couldn't have outed your Gravekeeper's guard, but with no
Wow.
spell traps on your side of the field.
Oh, okay.
I can use Lumina's effect to bring back Wolf and attack him for lethal. Holy shit! I did it. What a stupid ass game.
Joseph, I'm so fucking demoralized after that game. Oh my god. How does Crush card lose me the game of all things? That card's supposed to win every
That's a
time.
prize card. You're supposed to
You
win.
just got outskilled by a better duelist. I mean, not much to say
Clearly.
other than get owned.
Clearly. I had an opportunity to not banish the Mask of Darkness. And
What
keep
an
Crush card. Crush card
absolute
was actually
anime
Celestial
moment.
and I got
The last card in my deck is the one card that outs you. Oh my god, so good.
It's been a safer play because I could have gotten Celestia, so I would have had my board.
I think,
you know, that's gonna be one for the books, Joseph.
It
That's
will.
gonna be one for the books.
I think you just didn't understand what your win con was in that game. It wasn't ever going to be attacking me to death. It was always going to be, holy shit, the only way I win is if he draws his entire deck, and I was damn close.
And also, I would have looked at your graveyard since all the
could've
cards
seen
were
the last
engraved.
card,
We talked about this
Oh
inside deck.
my
If I saw, I knew you
God.
had Honest because you played 3 Honest. If I would have seen that you had a Lumina still as well, then I
MBT,
could've
let's
figured
go.
out early could be better.
Let's
Like,
go.
Lina, you know the entire contents of my hand.
Yeah, alright. Good luck, buddy. I'm just gonna set 3 this time and pass it over.
Show
and I
me.
will gut shoot you once again.
All right, guess what, idiot? Not only did I draw the Heavy Storm in my opener, I also drew Decree Judgment.
Holy
We ain't playing Yu-Gi-Oh
shit.
today. It's not happening.
Yo.
I will send back the
Don't say Aaron. Not
Wolf,
Aaron.
obviously. No, I'll get rid of it.
No, it's Necro card now. Come on.
No, it's fine.
I'll
Yeah,
set-
Aaron,
I'm gonna set
the best
2
one.
cards. I'll just be real with you, buddy. The only way I win this game is if that set card is a morphing jar. So let's see it.
It's actually a Spirit Reaper.
God dang it. Okay, not much I can do about that. I'll go to main phase 2, and I guess you're good to go, buddy. Who
It's
really
not
cares?
bad.
Alright, we'll go ahead and draw. So I know you have Decree Judgment. You could have set heavy, but that sounds like kind of weird if you would have
Thought
done
it was morphing.
This is weird because even if I hit over Necro Guard, you can actually banish it to stop the Reaper attack.
Yeah, it's sick. It's like the only
Yeah.
interaction that's actually important.
Oh,
That's
MBT
fucking
won
fucking
off
fucking
the
deck.
skin of
Sure,
his
I think better on
teeth.
the grave at this point, so you can like Lumina back shit.
I feel like
that's
someone
my
a monster
plan.
declared
Here,
attack.
saying-
Exactly.
Let's go to attack. We'll hit the Necro for 4, and I guess you're gonna banish it unless you don't care about losing a
You're
card.
out of your mind if you think either of these cards are worth keeping.
All right, I'll go ahead and roll it. Let's see. We'll hit that one.
It's Wolf, idiot! Woo!
There you
so
go.
so just- Yeah, so you can still have the heavy in hand. You don't have a lot going on. You're like
I
top
don't
picking
know.
at this
I
point.
need a Lightsworn.
So
Pretty much any
you
Lightsworn will
need
do. I
any
need one.
any Lightsworn would be great right now. Go ahead.
Thanks, game. Thank you
Wolf,
so much.
Wolf, it's a wolf, wolf.
I should be careful what I wish for.
It's wolf. Oh, it's a set. Okay.
I don't know. What, you're just gonna fucking spirit reap me?
All right, I'll draw. I will tribute the Sengen for a Caius. Target the
Caius!
I'll do this.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
judgment as well.
Oh,
that
the
was the
solid
only-
fight again!
Oh, it was a Ryko. Okay, I mean, like, that's whatever.
Ryko.
So set cards are heavy and Decree now, which is kind of whatever. I'll just go to battle. I'll hit for 24. You're at. I'm thinking on the Reaper hit actually. It could matter. I mean, like you have Decree, so like even if I have oppression, like oppression's never gonna fucking resolve anyway. I'm on 4K, so it's the only reason I like partially want to preserve my life total. So I actually am not gonna hit with the Reaper.
No,
I think
yeah,
the
that
300
makes-
matter at this point.
that
I'll
makes
actually
way
just
more
go to
sense.
And I'll just set one and pass. Go ahead, buddy.
Aaron, one time, Aaron, please. I'm gonna decree at end step.
Yep, of course.
All right, I'm gonna normal summon Lumina. You know, take that. I'll go to end step. Okay,
No.
Wolf, one time Wolf. Oh, well, the Necro Guard does potentially do something.
I was about to say Necro Guard is not bad. Necro Guard is not bad. I will draw.
No,
So
but this
is
game
interesting
is
because
over
all you need
unless
a
that other
into a
side
monster,
card is.
but you
No,
still
it's Heavy
can't
Storm,
clear
right?
Caius, even if you do something.
Whoa,
with
hey, come on. What if I use Lumina to get back Felis, like the patron said, and we'll go into Black Rose and, you know, bing, bang, bong.
with
What's-
no
what's
extra
Night
damage.
Assailant's
Sounds
attack?
Sounds like a great plan.
You're complicating things, buddy.
I have like 2 different lines. Don't really like either of them to be honest. So I'm just gonna go to battle. I'll force you to Necro Guard now.
Yeah.
And then name
Might
two,
have
I'm
lose
gonna
because
set
you
one.
activated Crush card. It's
Oh,
it's so
That's
crazy.
the best card in my deck. How did I get so good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Wow. Okay, so I'll trigger the effect of Lumina with my Royal Decree on the field. I'll pitch a Dust Tornado to the
Oh,
graveyard.
perfect. Fantastic.
Now you may be wondering why did I board in so many traps with Royal Decree? It's because you're playing Oppression. I'm gonna target the Wolf.
Oh no, it is just a
Something
card.
I know.
Okay, I thought it was
Something I
a
know.
monster you had to do with
It's a
that.
Night Assailant actually.
Worse,
So
much worse, yeah.
let's go ahead and pop the. I don't know if it matters.
This
to
is
be
a hard
honest.
one. Like, the payoffs for me milling cards are the cards that are already in the grave.
Yeah, I think I do pop Lumina actually,
yeah.
just because like I don't want you to get more mills.
Okay, one Wolf against the world. Can he do it?
He can do it, but for me, because I'm gonna brain control your wolf.
So
Good boy. Good boy.
all right. Okay, Well, at least it was over quickly. I guess that's all I can say.
Good
It's my own
jam.
damn fault. I boarded out of monsters for the royal decrees, and I drew the royal decrees and no monsters. Solemn into solemn 2 games in a row. How?
So that was 300. Okay, so that
Show
wouldn't
our
have
names
done
to each other, see who has the most solemns, and declare them the winner.
Basically, I was reading a lot of the feature matches from this time, and a lot of the times, like, saving the solemn for the solemn was the play, crazy enough.
I suppose I will go first. Not that it really matters too much. Good luck to you. And
Yeah, if you want to duel, no, I'm on Edo Pro. If you Edo Pro.
Oh my god, I don't know about that one.
I will say, I'm at least happy this wasn't a mirror match in any capacity.
All right, I'm gonna set 3 and go to end step, trigger Lila and Milford.
Okay, let's see what you
Just
got.
trying to hit wolves, you know? That fucking sucks.
I will draw. You got something? No, dust shoot. All right, let's go ahead and heavy. I'm not above getting only 2 cards.
Had to be heavy. I'm gonna
It's
set
also the first card I drew. Oh, shit.
Ooh,
That is pretty bad.
leading.
I
All right.
will then Allure of Darkness.
That's fine, yeah.
All right. It's just awkward. Like, I know you're playing Decree, so you very well could just have it, but you also just have, like, a Lila, right? So it's like, I'm kind of disincentivized from setting cards regardless, so it's kind of a strange position to be in.
Yeah, the idea was to force you into a strange position, and then the position got way less strange because you got a fucking heavy storm.
You did protect with Judgment, so that tells me it probably is like Decree or something like that. I think Spy is probably the banish here. I will go ahead and set 1. I think I'm just gonna pass on that.
I'll draw for turn. That's interesting. As much as I love you, Lila, you're going to the graveyard. I'm gonna roll for
Celestia?
Celestia. Target up to 2, so we'll hit your 1 card. Mill 4 here.
Oh, that's a lot. All right, it was the other Spy.
Something good, however.
Nothing good. You're loaded for JD. That seems pretty good to me. Actually, no, you're 1 off. I take that back.
Yeah, tell me about
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna go Foolish Burial here.
Okay, now you're not 1 off.
We're gonna send a
Wolf.
Okay, now you're 1 off.
I'll Foolish again, and we'll send another wolf. I needed
This
to.
card wasn't limited?
I needed to
Oh.
hit a wolf off of Celestia for lethal, but as is, I
Oh,
only
jeez.
have what appears to be about 7,000.
Jeez, that's a lot though.
Yeah, puts you out of range of a lot of pretty important stuff.
Oh,
Like double
yikes,
double
yeah.
I'll pass it back to you.
Not under
Alright,
brain
let's-
control range though. That's
let's
unfortunate.
Let's set 1, set 2.
Maybe for
set
next
3,
week.
go
That'd
ahead.
be, oh, absolutely would
I
be
guess
cool.
we can
Yeah.
go recharge here.
Jeez.
I'm gonna push a Ryko for cost.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't like it. That's fine.
I'll reach out via Discord, so it's not like a last minute
What the
thing.
fuck?
We'll coordinate.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, so what fucks me
I'm
up here?
so shocked Foolish Burial wasn't limited.
It's
That's insane to me.
pretty good.
That's
It must be pretty good. Mmm.
I mean, I kind of have to.
Solemn Judgment. I do have a Solemn
Okay,
Judgment.
now there's nowhere.
Yep.
Oh, it was a soul for a soul.
Mirror
Okay.
Force! Son of a bitch! Oh, and Soul Exchange. Alright, anything but
Oh,
Reaper,
the
let's
set
say.
cards though, like.
It was Night Assailant. It's not good enough.
Oh.
Buddy.
As the game.
For what it's worth, that was like the most explosive turn the deck can produce. Celestia is
God.
a double wolf with potential for lethal on turn 3. That was pretty fucking crazy. And you did have lines that beat me. The turn that I Solemn to the Heavy Storm, if you had Brain Control plus Monarch, I actually was just straight up dead.
I had the Soul Exchange, but I didn't have the Monarch. So my hand was Dekoichi, Assailant, Spy, Spy
Oh.
off of the Allure. I just had Mirror Force's Judgment. And so
That
I
was
just
a
went
that was a
so
match.
I think
I'm
it's
down
smart
with
to build the
that.
deck to put up another body, and it thins the deck by a card, so I can maybe draw into like a Monarch or something. But, like Dekoichi could have drawn me a card, I guess. But, like,
Okay, I don't think there's
all three of them
anything
just don't do
else
anything to
for the
Celestia, because
episode,
it's
right?
also
They're
really
just doing the
but I was just trying to
post-talk.
think of like what could possibly just been the right move. I figured the board presence was a little bit better than the card advantage versus the Dekoichi there, and you know,
Yeah,
just
they're not
didn't
playing
get it.
anything else.
I figured you had
Yeah.
Judgment that you were using
If I am interested in the post game talk later, we'll do that. But now I have delayed you all long enough, and so now let's go ahead and transition to the decks. Ooh, look at this! Look at this absolute cantankerous deck list. It's Magical Musket with a Guru package so that we can run, what is it? Oh, you know what? That's what I'm missing. Sub-Terror Final Battle. I accidentally messed up the deck building process earlier, so I had to rebuild it. It's like, what am I missing? It's like, no, I'm missing Sub-Terror Final Battle. So what am I running in here that was, it was something, but I think it was the... Let's go ahead and just do that. Still puts us at one more than... Oh, well, we're playing a 41 card deck. Okay, so here it is. Here is Guru with a gun. We'll see if this takes some games tonight. And we've also got Buster Blader. This is kind of a mishmash of El Exordio's list. I threw in some Bones Alones because they're effectively the same thing as Jester Confi if you just link them into Linkuriboh immediately. So... right now, I'm going to go ahead and go to the queue. And so we're going to do it like last time, because last time worked out really well. Essentially, we're going to be opening up the queue to 10 people. Once it's opened up, once we got 10 people, I close it, and we're going to duel through them for the rest of the night. If we complete them before the end of the stream, which is 11 p.m. my time, I'll reopen it up for a select amount of people, depending on how much I think will get us to 11, and that'll be the end of the night. So, I'm opening it up now. Press ! Join in the chat at this point, and you'll be added to the queue. Am I going to catch up on chat? 41 with Upstart. No. It makes sense in Magical Musket, because it's a cantrip, so it's fine. It's fine. It makes sense in Magical Musket. Crazy episode. Absolutely. Dose, let me know, man. Yeah. Definitely no. Go with the gun. All right, cool. We're getting some peeps in this line. Reloading this because the Cloudbot on the client is not very... Okay, we got 7 so far. We got 7. I'm going to clean up some queue stuff while we're waiting here for people to sign in. Jabba-dabba-da-bing, jabba-dabba-da-boo. Pop out the chat. Put it right here. Change the page to this. And we're going to check back in on the line. Okay, I'm showing one more open spot. 8:30 rolls around about 30 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and give it another 30 seconds for one last person to exclamation point join into this line, and then I'm going to close it out, and we will begin the games for this evening. Let's also go ahead and just get the room started so we can hit the ground running on this. Servers, so if you want to join in, we are in US West Casual. Nickname is GoldenNova. You're going to want to click Show Locked Rooms to find it, because we're going to be under a password. Anything goes, 300 seconds. Password, capital N-O-V-A, and notes. Come join the stream on YouTube if you wanna play. Where's the music? It's right here! And we are at 8:30 right now, so I'm going to go ahead and lock off the queue, and we're going to get started. Adam Valero, the room is now active. Go ahead and sign in at your earliest convenience, and then let me know what deck you want to duel against this evening. Where's number 10? We didn't have a number 10, it looks like, so we're just going to... We got 9 people right now, and we're just going to run it down. And then once we're done with those 9, then we'll just reopen it up if we've got time left. While we're playing this evening, I know Team Yadalocked is looking for some clips, and YouTube added that nifty clip function, so be on the lookout for silly Nova shenanigans. Because everyone else had it so good, they're in compilations. I want to be in clip compilations. I want to embarrass myself for other people's amusement. Gosh darn it. Does the bot at you when it's your turn? Yeah, a little message will show up to let you know that it's your turn. So keep it on the chat and it'll let you know. What would you like to duel against? On duty, heck yeah. Buster Blader, we got Buster Blader. Oh, never mind, we don't have a can, though. The can is gone. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, home from the hospital. What happened? I must have missed something. What's up, TCS? Or was it like is it like a routine checkup kind of thing? Okay, there we go. Boom. Let's get this started. We want to go first. We want to get that lockout set up right now. We did not open anything. Oh, hello. What happened here? I heard the noise. Oh, Jamie Staunch. Thank you for subscribing. Let's go ahead and we're going to special summon Bones Alone. Then we're going to activate Where Arf Thou, and we're going to go ahead and grab Buster Whelp. And then we're going to link summon Bones Alone away so that it doesn't auto-destruct into Link Haribo, and then we will just normal summon Buster Whelp and use their effect to get... we are getting Prologue of the Destruction Sword. That's the play. Grab that. And then we link into Buster Whelp. Activate Buster Whelp. And that is going to send, we're sending a card here, and the card that we're going to send is, we don't have a Buster Blader in grave yet, but I think that's part of, this is effect, so sword, no, so that'll take care of itself. So we're going to send a Destruction Sword Flash to keep our stuff secured. Then set 2, and then ba-da-da-da. Okay. Had an abscess they lanced. Ooh. You alright? We're going to go ahead and just do the prologue of the Destruction Swordsman.
Oh, Mackie is gone. Goodbye, Mackie.
Send to the grave. Okay, so we're going to send Super Buster Blader, and then we're going to send Destruction Sword card is Memories. No, nothing there. Summon the Buster Dragon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Muda. Dog is gone. Crab Rave. Is that how the Crab Rave goes? I'm not sure. I'll be right. Just uncomfortable to sit or lay on certain days. Ugh. Well, yeah. I hope it recovers well. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just activate this bad right there. Destruction Sword Memories. We're just gonna fusion summon. Get that Buster. And then it goes in defense position in case there's like some weird attack, like if like a lightning storm hits, that keeps it safe. But you will find that you cannot activate your effects anymore. Oh, Felix Gomez Jr., thank you for subscribing. While we're waiting for their turn to resolve, I did not do my normal credits at the beginning, so I want to make sure that I thank all the wonderful people who helped make this stream possible. Thank you to Delilah for helping make sure I have all the equipment that I need and the space to play all of this. Thank you to all my wonderful mods, Kale Dragon, Porcelain, Captain Blitz, all of them take time out of their day to make sure both this and the Discord run smoothly when I'm not around. It means a whole lot to me. Thank you to WizScythe for making all the wonderful music that we get to listen to. Thanks all of you for stopping by. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Okay. So let's go ahead and so they've got those there. Activates that stops destruction on there. What is that? You got 1600 attack. That gets through one of them. Unfortunately, I can't get through two of them with these that bites. But hey, we do what we gotta do. So we're gonna put you to attack mode. We're not putting you in attack position. That's just asking for trouble. This bites though because Buster Dragon is going to explode later. So we need a card that will get more Buster Dragons. Let's go to battle phase, and I guess we just punch over that little fella right there for a lot of damage. Main phase 2. What can we get with Trap Trick? I'm curious. We can get another prologue. Nice. Let's go and banish the prologue and then get another prologue. Let's net 1. Yeah, we're just gonna have to pass here. Yeah, that has to resolve, so Buster Dragon goes away. Resolve effect. Oh, wait, no. Okay, I don't know why it's forcing me to do this, but we're going to do it right now. We need to send... we're about to have a dragon engrave because Buster Dragon is about to explode, so let's go ahead and do... let's just do Dragon Buster and regular Buster Blader. And this gets us... Buster. Resolve that. Yes, there we go. And then we're going to go ahead and use your effect to equip to you. This was very poorly sequenced, but hey, it's good. Yeah. So, thank you, Kale, for doing that. I was going to address that in a second. I will not be talking about anything on that subject. Not only is the subject matter itself just not, not kosher, I feel like that tends to be a subject where people get to make fun of an entire group of people off of one person, which is very unfair to everyone. So yeah, we're just not gonna talk about it. Aim for the section. Alrighty. Okay, so we're just waiting. We have effectively put our opponent in a bad situation, though, but Buster Dragon is not going to... Okay, we got the game. Okay. Buster Blader versus Fire Fist. Save. Adam, thank you for the game. Let's go ahead and move on to our next contestant. Number X1, the Xyz Master. Go ahead and enter the arena. And show me what you got. Favorite character and standing JoJo. Ah, man. Okay. What would be my favorite one? I'm trying to think here. Cause like they're really powerful ones. I gotta go with oh God, why am I forgetting their name now? No, it's just the name of the arc, right? Stone Ocean, right? Jolene's? The string thing is outstanding. The kind of stuff that Jolene gets up to with that is amazing. Not to mute the opponent there. They are unmuted. Hello. What would you like to duel against? Just set up to pack a bull. Oh, I'm sorry. Buster Blader. Alrighty, let's do this. Okay, Nova, later on off stream, want to see how Icebergers do against 3 players at once in a 1v3 if possible. I'd like to join. And would you like to join if the duel happens? I'm not sure, because after this, I've got to do some prep work. Because the last Pathfinder, or Dungeons and Dragons, is basically Dungeons and Dragons. What do we got here? We may go first. Yikes. Okay. One sec, I've got to focus on this. This hand is not particularly strong. Because we could make Buster. We could make a Protector Whelp with the, the instant fusion. But I guess it's what we have to do because we got nothing else. Let's go ahead and Foolish here just to get something cool in the grave. I want to send a This doesn't do anything for us, right? Yeah, that doesn't do anything for us. Let's go ahead and send... we could just send, like, a regular-ass Buster Blader, right? No. Why would we do that? That's just less effect, like, material for other things. Let's just go ahead and send the Dragon Buster. Where's the Dragon Buster? There it goes. Let's send the Dragon Buster. It's fine. We will activate Instant Fusion. Probably should have done that first, actually, because Millennium Eyes would have insulated us against any hand traps. Then we special summon Jester Confi. Special summon Protector Whelp. Oh yeah, that's this is gonna be bad here because yeah, because we can send something to the grave, but we don't have, like, we need to get the prologue, and we can't get prologue with this hand. This is actually really, really bad. Okay, what's the recovery here? Okay, the recovery here is that we send a Buster Blader sword. Yeah. Activate its effect so we can put it back in our hand. And then we're going to set the destruction. Yeah. Not our best move, but it's what we got right now. Stone free. Yes, it'd be stone free. Thank you. My favorite saying is dirty deeds done dirt cheap. D4C is pretty nifty. Photon Sanctuary. That is a no-go from me. Or rather, Filthy Axe at a reasonable price. Dimes for crimes. Ibra, what kind of deck is this? This is supposed to be Buster Blader. I have done a bad job at showing it off of this match. I'll tell you that much. Hey Nova, Killer Queen already touched the mouse. What? I've been cured, and not in the Death Note way. Okay, Galaxy Knight, do your thing. Do your shiz. Oh man, if we could have had Destruction Sword Fusion right now, that'd be so crazy. We could have just fused it off with our Photon Dragon. Oh, that'd be so good. We opened up like butts. Livia's game. Rip GoldenNova 2021. That's it. I'm dead. I'm dead now. I have done the die. Nope, that's fine. And now it's 3,000 attack. Holy cow. Galaxy 0. Okay, that'll do its thing. Now that's big. And that's another. Nope, we're still gonna wait. We're going to the very last second. Battle phase. Okay, we will activate Destruction Sword Memories now, pitching the fusion, and we're going to summon regular-ass Buster Blader, and now you can't attack over it. Where's Guru with the gun? No one's wanted to duel Guru with the gun yet. But we'll see. Hey Nova, what do you think of the new Bug Trooper cards? They're bugging and they're trooping. Oh, but now they're just gonna pop it with full armor Photon Dragon. Boo! Boo, I say! The one that can attack directly is Cypher. Yeah, that's fair. I probably still could have held the Buster Blader. Then it wouldn't get Then it wouldn't get blasted like this. Oh well. We can always top deck the prologue though. No, actually, we have memories in our grave now, right? View. We got a dragon in grave, right? Yeah. So we still like win though. Because we banished the. They actually put it exactly where we needed it to be. Yeah, banish. Banish. Summon. Yeah, so we're we're good. Battle phase. We attack the full armor Photon Dragon. And then we just and then the Xyz material makes it even bigger. That's rowdy. That's rowdy, dude. Okay, end phase. Lambo, no part 6 spoilers, but what the hell's Chainlink? So soon, trust me. Someone duel Guru with a gun. Someone please duel Guru with a gun. I need to see how it works. Okay, so that summons it, but they don't get the. Oh right, but they're not a dragon now because I don't have Buster Dragon yet, so they can still do things. Oh man, they're gonna make Infinite, aren't they? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Man, come on. This is so good. Imagine being a Dragon Slayer and being slain by a dragon. Wild, if true. Bring the holy Buster boy. Those boys be busting. Alright, well, I guess we have to live with the fact that we get eaten by the Cyber Dragon Infinity. Whoop-de-doo. Yep, so that's another 29. Yeah, with the negate from Cyber Dragon Infinity, this game is effectively over. Oh, yeah, that card, that's not doing anything for us. Like, what are we, fusion? What do we fuse with? Yeah, we just gotta give it to him. We just gotta give it to him. That's like a bad idea going against a deck based on negating and destroying dragons with the deck with boss monster dragons. And yet, number X1 has pulled it off. The dragons are learning. They're evolving into machines. Zane Truesdale was right all along. Oh, you're gonna troll now. Is that it? Is that what's going on? Okay, it's still a game. Okay. I was worried they were going to try to take me for a ride there for a second. Buster Blader versus Galaxy. Save number X1. Thank you for the duel. I thought I had you there. I mean, you could just stall. Oh, man. I don't want that happening. I got people who want to play games. Speaking of which, John Childers. John Childers, it is now our time to have our fated duel. Show us all the power that hides between your powerful fists. He wanted to kill you Kaito style, and Kaito style he did do. Okay. Soundwave. Imagine if the face down matter there and he just blew the game. Imagine it could have been anything. That it was respect for him for killing with the vanilla Galaxy Eyes. Hey, you know, if you had it, you had it. Even summoning it with the special summon effect too. It's nice stuff. I'll say normal summoned it. I don't know. How would I be able to tell? Hey, John. Hello. What would you like to duel against? Wish I could join, but I can't get this game thing to work. I'm sorry, Net Green. Guru with a gun, that's right. We're playing Guru with a gun today. Ha-ha. Alright, let's open that 5-card hand and see absolutely 0 playable cards, folks. Okay, this hand is actually fine. Because, well, first of all, we have the Pot of Prosperity. So if we have a cast bar and we can steady hands into an opponent's monster, then we can do some silly stuff. Okay, Sanctuary in the Sky. Okay. Oh my god, you have 4 of them. 4 delicious back row that I can summon Doc into. Hidden City. Oh my god, please activate. I've realized that I've just changed my game plan. Hidden City, what you got? What you got? What you gonna do? Alright, we are being Artifact Ignitioned. They're gonna pop their card. It is a Beagle Tack. Ooh, it's Artifact time, baby! Okay, yeah, then I'm glad we didn't go, just run directly into the Search of Subterror. Yeah, go ahead and get me. We want another Fiendus, I think, because we already have a Guru in hand. So let's just get another Fiendus. What is this deck, Nova? It's Magical Musket Guru Control. Okay, so Beagles. Do we have Fossil Dogmatica? Not me. Not me. Carolyn, did you see my joke from earlier? Yes, but I didn't want to say it out loud. There's something about it. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. Okay, so there's Moral Talk, which pops a card, which will get the Hidden City. And then the Scythe, which will lock out our extra deck. Okay, that sucks, but we do what we gotta do. Okay, so we got the Search, but we aren't going to be able to flip Guru and get the super attack bonus on there. This isn't the worst, though. We're going to go and activate that Pot of Prosperity. And we're going to go for 6. We're going to go for 6. Yeah. What is it we got here? So we're going to do 1 Hippo Shinigami, 1 Cerberus, 1 Phoenix, 1 Unicorn. They've already gotten established fields, so we are not going to do Appaloosa or Abramax. We're just going to get them away. Oh, Caspar is good, actually. We want that Caspar. Especially since we're not going full-on into our Guru plan right now. Those got 16. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's go ahead and grab Caspar. Gaspardo. Let's put him right there. Okay, we're going to normal summon the Caspar. And then we're going to go to battle phase. And then we're going to attack into that monster. What's it going to be? It's going to be... Oh, no, you don't trigger in the damage step, do you? Ah. I've erred. I've made an error in judgment. You specifically don't work in there. You're like the one of them that doesn't work in the damage step. I hate it. I could have done it at any other time. I was just being a fancy pants. Oh well. It's my first time with the deck. A lot of images are not loading. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Zoid stopping by to say, "Hi Nova, disappointed I won't be facing Despias tonight." We'll see what happens. I don't know what to do for next week because, like, Ice Jades, I'm not going to run an Ice Jade deck. That seems like the worst idea that I could do. I could... Definitely Zhang Zhang is on the menu, but I'm not sure if I'm going to bring back any of the older ones. I guess I could, because there's new Despia cards. Fossil Dogmatica is like Invoke Dogmatica, but it's the fossilized remains of Alistair's knowledge. And fossils are really good at storing knowledge because they've been around for so long. God. What would have been the grab here, though? Like, we get... Oh, they're doing Pleiades. I guess bounce the, yeah, bounce it to hand. Alright. That do be doing that, though. Take 25. Okay. So, okay, so I think we do got a Guru right now. So we're going to normal summon the Guru. Let's just normal summon them right here. Okay, it is the Artifact Sanctum. Summon an artifact monster from your deck. No, we'll just let that resolve. That's fine. Ice Barrier stream, please. You did a video on them, but no stream for what I recalled. I didn't? I feel like I would have. Yeah, so that's getting moral talked. Yeah, that's gonna fetch the... That's gonna fetch the Guru. And then Pleiades it back to my hand. Okay. So that is 4,600 points of damage next turn. We need to just Prosperity every other card out of our deck to find something that will help us right now. Hippo Shenangan, get it out of here. We're not getting anywhere close to Link 4s this game. Or Link 3s. Let's go ahead and just get those out of here. We don't want to see them. I made a Magical Musket Time Thief deck and called it Final Crisis. If you read the book, you'll get why. I don't. You should play Despia Dark Lord. God, that's such a high roll deck, but I can't deny that making the first Dark Lord is really funny. God, see, I don't even know what helps us out in this scenario. Like, if we get Crooked Crown, then we could summon a Magical Musket out, but then, like, you know, they just bounce it with... Oh, no, they've already bounced with Pleiades, but no matter what I get, like... I don't have Zachiel in hand that I could just summon and be all like, I'm a big 2,500 point beat stick. Fight me. The artifacts are so ancient that Edo Pro doesn't know what they look like. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. They are waiting a bit. We are waiting a while. Boy. Oh boy. Plot point in Final Crisis was a bullet shot backwards in time. Heck yeah. You gotta love those anti-chronoton bullets. How about a Ojama mirror stream? All variants of Ojamas, like Tri-Brigade Ojamas. Oh, God. Can you... all the Ojama pinks I would have to look at. That I'd have to see with my own eyes. Play chain summoning. What the... chain summoning. Is chain summoning... something sounds familiar about chain summoning. Like, is that like one of those old chain cards? Or am I losing my gourd on this? Chain summoning. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's one of those old chain cards. Yeah, if you did make an Ice Barrier stream, I can't find it. The duel lost connection on my... No! Okay, activate it chain link 3 or higher if you conduct up to 3 normal summons or sets this turn, not just one. You can activate this card if multiple cards with the same name artifacts already... okay, yeah, so, like, how do I trigger chain summoning well in this deck? It feels like I'm not going to get anywhere. Lost connection. Well then, yeah, we got to surrender and move on. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, John, I think you got that game. Like, I don't think there was anything off the top of my deck that would have changed anything versus artifacts. On Chainlink 2 or higher. Well, it's Chainlink 3 or higher. So you got to play a magical musket, then play another magical musket, and then play chain summoning. Okay, next up on the board. I believe that means it's time for Lambo Bambo. Lambo Bambo, meet us in the arena so that we can do a duel. The dueliest duel that ever dueled. Galaxy Photons go brrrr. Oh man, Delilah's dropping in here with the dabs! Why are you dabbing me like that? I can feel the energy sapping from my systems. I gotta dab back in self-defense. Get away from me. I've got the power. Okay, I think I'm fine now. DD stream. Oh, I'd love to talk about DDDs at some point. When I get ahead enough in my schedule that I can justify doing all that, Guru with a Glock. There we go. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this again. We're going to try this one more time. We're going to remember that Caspar does not activate in the damage step. No, you can activate on Declaration of Chainlink 2. So like, that's Chainlink, like we've already established a Chainlink 2, but that requires 2 cards, right? We want to go first. We're control. We want to go first. This hand sucks. This hand sucks, but... because we can't use Wild at all. And our opponent's field has nothing. Man, I forget that we're supposed to go blind second because of Max. Oh, well. Dabbing in this economy. How do you dab in this economy? Okay, so we've got Eldland. We let them have Eldland. No, you can't dab on everybody in chat. Oh, I can dab as much as I darn well please. Wish I could use membership emojis YouTube needs to be able to give like Twitch does. I know, right? At some point, there's going to have to be something about this channel where it's all like, maybe I stream on Twitch. But like, all my audience is here on YouTube, so. Man, they're going to Borf the Wild. Oh, okay, they're just going to hit their own card. That's fine. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can live with that. Man. That sucks, though, because even if I use Steady Hands, Wild is only 3,400, so it's not enough. God, that's so frustrating. If it was Cross Domination, then I could do it, but it was Steady Hands, so I can't. I'm about to carry my friend in Overwatch bridal style to the payload. Yeah! Oh, they're not Eldliching us. Wow, incredible. Incredible. How do they get away with this? Yeah, sure. Let's go ahead. Go there. Oh, God, we only run one wild because it doesn't work this early in the game. Okay, final battle is fine, I guess. We're going to actually just go ahead and, let's just link summon. Heck it, dude. Heck it, dude. Link it off. I don't care about it. Give me Musketeer Max, and they will give us everything. Let's hope they don't have a hard negate. Someone clip Nova dabbing. Do it! I dare you! Fun hasn't started, but it has begun. Oh, no. Imperm, no! No! Dang it! Fine. I guess I'll do 1,000 damage and then nothing else. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. 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 I wish I'd normal summoned this. I really wish I'd normal summoned this, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Why didn't I do it? God, do we normal summon the Fiendus so that we have a Fiendus on effect live? That seems really high roll. It made me remember how Boomer Kill It Queen is a song in So Made Heaven. God, because like what their combined stats are only 1,300, so like that isn't gonna mean anything. God, that sucks. Okay, we just gotta pass. We just gotta pass. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna get Eldlich. It's fine. Oh, God. Okay. Well, at least this means that any other magical musket that I draw into is going to be live, though. Because, what? Doc gets us back wild. Calamity gets us back wild, at least. Caspar and Starfire just grab us cards, so it's fine. Now is fine. Jasper, thoughts on an archetype based on Ben 10? It will revolve around a level 4 or lower monster that can shuffle itself into the deck to summon a random other monster of a different name. Ooh, that'd be kind of spicy. All the other mons can search the main monster by discarding themselves and float into the main monster when destroyed. I can see that. So it's got kind of like a striker kind of deal going. You punch 10 out of whatever, you punch Ben out of whatever form they're in. They turn back into it, and then you can like swap it into another random one. I like the random factor. I do like that. Oh man, apropos of nothing, but me doing the Spice 8 rack voice reminded me that there's gonna be a Spice 8 rack video tomorrow, and I can't wait. It's been too long. Of course, he got to take the time he needs to make the product, the videos that he wants, obviously. But I have been frothing at the mouth. And over after this, I dare you to check General and Discord. I'll check General and Discord now because we are waiting for stuff to happen. What we got here? What's going on here? Nova dabbing. Boom! We've got Nova dabbing, folks. Of course, my name is Symmetra. I played her since 1.0, but I'm a switch and I play everything in the diamond level except Genji and Doomfist or Doomdist because they're being dissed. Okay, I didn't finish my thought from earlier. Yeah. So after the stream, I've got to log off, pack everything up, and then I'll go to the other room because last week was the last session of our last Pathfinder campaign, which is D&D, just a different system. Very similar, but a different like company. And now I'm DMing our next campaign, and I've got to get some stuff like put together for tomorrow. I'm very excited. It's been too long since I've sat in the DM seat. Delilah, why are you dabbing? Because dabbing is cool. Dabbing is where it's at. Zoids, and work is pulling me away. Sorry, Nova. I'll catch you next week. Hey, well, sorry that work is being a butthole, but thank you for stopping by, Zoids. I hope you enjoyed while you were here, and have a good one. Soundwave, you'd have to balance the other monsters as well, though. Otherwise, I could see the main monster and the best transformation being splashed in something busted. Yeah, no, I can see that. Just having a free summon engine like that. Alright, so we are just waiting. I hope Lambo didn't have another connection issue. It's not me having the connection issues, though, right? It would say that I was disconnected, right? Like, the stream isn't dropping bars or anything, right? Oh my god. Am I just killing streams now? Do I just consume radioactive bandwidth like some kind of eldritch creature that lives beyond the static of the void? These things I have to grapple with at night. Because I can't. What you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? You can't stop Delilah. Delilah's too powerful. They're the mind behind this whole operation. You can't get in that way. Oh, I think Lambo might have DC'd. Ah, no, another Guru game. It's Guru. The 2 games that we had DCs on were Guru. And something about the deck, like, I draw bad hands, or I play bad, and then Guru is just like, I will not lose. I will force the duel to end. Jasper, anyone know a good website where I can make these custom cards? I think there's, like, just, like, generic, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Custom Card Maker is a site that can help do that. Lambo, if you're not having connection issues, say the word potato. Potato. Oh, so everything's fine on your end? That's so weird, because I'm not, it's Lambo's side that's showing. Oh, okay, there's disconnected. Okay, yeah. Celine, Cardfight Vanguard stream when? I don't know. If it gets to a point where I can, oh god, work is busting all of our collective butts, and I might not have a job in the next couple of months, so that would mean more streams, so maybe we'd have more of a variety thing for Vanguard time. I know that if I say that, then I can get Jello on board, and we can do some crazy Vanguarding, but no promises yet. The real magical musket was the one that shot the opponent's router. Cross-continental accuracy, baby. Okay, so do I get another duel for this happening? Just asking. No, we need to get moving to the other people, with DC stuff happens. This does mean the queue will clear out sooner, though, and since you and, oh, God, who was it? The last person before Lambo. I would say that you guys can re-enter when we open up the, queue again. But for now, I want to make sure that I clear through everyone that's currently in the queue. And when we open it up, please feel free to re-enter so that you can duel. For now, though, that means that we have Faiz. Faiz, please enter into the battle arena, and we will have our duel of the century. Not being needy, just asking, and I appreciate you asking. But no, yeah, let's get through this queue as quickly as possible, so that we have time so that you can re-enter so that you can play. That was Max's final bullet through the Edo Pro server. You impermanence, but me is a quick effect. Guru Musketeers, you got it. Let's do this again. God, who was I dueling? I feel so bad for forgetting it. But yeah, you two re-enter, and then we'll get you moved up like top of the list, just so that you get your duel. At least I know one part of my deck, but not the second. Okay, so what do we got here? We've got, oh, it looks like rocket power. Okay, this is a hand that exists in the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately, we don't have a hidden city to proc the Guru, and that sucks. Celine, I find it a bit funny and sad that if you became a Vanguard YouTuber, you'd be the largest one in the USA and one of the largest in general. That can't possibly be. I was looking at some Vanguard people whenever I was doing Jello's tournament. There was someone I got. Wait, no. Now I'm curious. I'm sorry. I've got to look this up. I've got to know now. I would not be the biggest Vanguarder. Vanguard. Just like Vanguard. Oracle Think Tank. I had some help with the Oracle Think Tank stuff. There was someone. Solemn Vanguard. Yeah, that's the person. How big is Solemn Vanguard? Oh, no, yeah. Solemn Vanguard's at 23,000 subscribers. No, I am not. Okay, no. Oh, no, but Solemn might not be American. Okay, never mind. That explains that. Okay, we go the Guru. We got the Guru, and we got the guns. Okay, so they're going Chaos Ruler. Did they just whiff that entirely? Who's that? Wow, they did. But they got a bunch of dragons engraved now, so it's hard to complain. Link into that, get the field spell, do that thing. He's exploding. He's going everywhere. My God. Okay, so we've got Hieratic Seal of the Heavenly Spheres. Just the one, and that is not cool, I guess. So here's the... Oh, okay. Okay. So... yeah, nothing here really stops them from being a butt. Yeah, because I'd want to Guru attack, but they Hieratic Seals bounce the Guru, and then I wouldn't be able to Fiendus that. But if they do, oh god, that's so bad. But I could Dark Ruler, and that would stop that. Do they have any grave stuff? Because I think I just gotta like Guru. I think I've just gotta Dark Ruler and just eat the Guru thing, right? No. We'll just Dark Ruler no more. Just do that, so that they can't use the effect. Oh, but they can still activate the effect. Oh god, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. That wasn't. Oh no. But I can normal summon Doc. No. Oh no, I could have. No, let me take it back. I don't wanna. I can normal Guru, and then I can use Fiendus on the other one. No. Okay, fine. It's fine. I'm only mildly upset. Only mildly. Let's battle phase. I get No, let's No, yeah, let's go into Max and grab Cross Dom. Yeah, use the effect. Or they have the Ash. Never mind. Fork. Okay, well, I guess we'll just go to battle phase and attack the spheres. Nothing there. No point in steady handing it, because they're gonna do that. So nothing there. And then activates the grave effect. Oh god, I did not think about that very much. Big boy. Actually, one sec. Mackie's chewing on herself, and that's not cool. Big boy. I think Big boy wants to go out and see mom. Baby. Babaloo. He's a Babaloo. Big boy wanted to see mom. Okay, I guess I'm gonna head to bed. Hey, well, thanks for joining Team Chaos Stream. I hope you feel A-okay. Yeah, Chamber, I can't do anything against that. There's no point. Hey, no, my charge went messed up, so if I don't join the duel, you now know why. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Sorry about that. Lambo, did you think if Dio said I am the world, it would trigger the world to activate, or would it just look like super confusing? Not sure. Not sure. No change there. God, that was so dumb of me. That was silly. I know we got ashed anyway, so it didn't even matter. Okay, we're just gonna have to end phase and hope everything is fine. What format are you playing in Vanguard? V Premium or just Premium? I think the only deck that I have is, oh man, I forgot what they added. What did they add off of the, they got the Hospitality, which is just gonna be good. What does that do? That summons out of the grave, right? Position. God. I don't know what the choke point is. I'm just gonna have to let it go. No, so the only deck that I have is an overdressed deck that Jello sent me because I was playing in his tournament. No, just gonna let that go. Just gonna let that go. Oh no, the doggos are making Nova not play the best deck of all time. Guru with a gun. We trusted you, doggos. No worries, no worries. The doggos have found their place. We're good. How's his grave so big? They're playing Dragon Link. That's why their deck is enormous. Rocket Recharger. Doggo is better than Guru. That's a fact. That's an objective fact. Okay, there's Hospitality, as one does. Okay, so that's Nurse, and Nurse is going to... And that sends Ernest. Dragonmaid summons the... What, Chamber? They're going to get Chamber back, right? Yeah, yeah. They wouldn't get anything but Chamber. Chamber's the card. From here to Graveyard. Sorry, yeah, so whatever that is. Yeah, do your thing. It does, it do be summoning, though. Lozandro, any advice on getting into Vanguard? I really want to get into it, but it seems confusing. Jello does have a couple of, casual card gamers who they are on YouTube. They've got a couple of tutorial videos if you want to take a look at it. Though, I don't think it covers Overdress. I think it just covers, just Premium and V Premium. But that's that. Chaotic Magic Ruler. Nope, just gonna let it go. This looks more like Dragonmaid than Dragon Link. Well, I mean, a lot of them share similarities. So about the false reality video, general or Yugi tubing channel. Well, if it's a Yu-Gi-Oh video, then it can go in Yugi tubing. Changeover. Oh, they're gonna make a big Dorgan. Enormous Dorgan. Now, a nameless song be like, I gotta fight my crying. 3 seconds go past with me crying because the song is beautiful. Nope, that's any card, right? If you do destroy that card, I'll substitute return this card to the extra deck. Yeah. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. We could have gotten cross domination, and then they wouldn't have been able to Chambermaid, and this would have all been fine. Ah. Super Poly, what's the queue look like? So currently after this, it is Carolyn Bossum, then Super Poly, then Kale Dragon, then Lizandro. Then we open up the queue. There were a couple of people who had disconnection issues, so I'm going to, if they're still around and they re-enter the queue, I'm going to duel them first so they have a chance to do that. Parlor, yeah, that's fine. But aside from that, that's the games right now. Working on Despia Shadal. That's a nice one. Let's go ahead and activate the Desperado. Attempting to pop the show. At the very least, this will get rid of their negate, hopefully, so next turn we won't have to deal with it. No, that's fine. Oh, God. Dun. Okay. Okay, 26 and 27. That's a big chunk o' damage. Oh no, we already hit with the 27. That's gonna be 3,000. So we have 700 life points left. Uh-oh. I can't activate brain control now. What am I going to do without brain control? Okay, it's gonna go back. They might just make another show, and then we are just locked out. And we are just going to do nothing. Hey, Nova, what's your all-time favorite deck? Oh, that's so difficult to say, because there's like 5 different, like, oh, they're just making another Spheres. Dang it. Oh, no, they're doing that. Yeah, this game is effectively over. Yeah, so, favorite, like, my first competitively relevant deck was, oh, that's a great top deck, was Gladiator Beast, so I love Gladiator Beasts. The one that I've actually seen the most competitive success with was Burning Abyss, so I love Burning Abyss. How did that get summoned out? Oh, to any level 9. Okay, now I'm thinking of regular House Dragonmaid where they can do that stuff. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Normal summon you. Go to battle. Dragonmaid, the true zombies. It do be zombieing though. I love Madolches because that has like the most heartwarming story in my Yu-Gi-Oh career attached to it. Those are like my three. Oh, and then Despots, just because I love Despots. Well, Fiendus, just to stop that, but then it doesn't matter because they still get the tribute effect. Because Spheres is a very good card. It's very strongly made. God. Let's look at the effect. God. You get Tinkek. Or Kitchen. I guess Tinkek is the big version. The video is Yu-Gi tubing. If you want to see it later, then that's the channel it goes to. Yeah, we're gonna just intern. So we got nothing else. Speaking of which, if any of you want to hang out when I'm not streaming or putting out videos, then the Discord should be in the description. So please feel free to take a goosey gander. Golly. What's going on here? God, I think we're figuring out the real issue with this deck. It's not that this combination is bad, it's that every time we try to go into the magical musket version of the deck, we get ashed. Yeah, so I think that about answers the question. Celine, V Premium best format. I need to play more of it. The tournament that we played with Casual Card Gamer, I played Oracle Think Tank. I did Promise Daughter build. No, Imperial Daughter. That's the big one. Yes, Guru will search us a card. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Danny Longfellow. Ever, are we shooting Dragonmaids? Not at this rate. Not at this rate. Ash Magnet deck. I mean, if any deck is gonna hurt it, it's this one. Max is such a blowout, but because Ash exists and Called By is at 1. Oh. I don't know what happened, but I lost that game. That was such a I lost situation. Guru with a gun versus Dragonmaid. Save. Connection has been lost. Okay, that was probably on my end then, but yeah, we've established that is not was not a game I could have won. At least after I made all those incredible misplays. So that means it's time for Carolyn Bossum. Show us your outstanding power in the field of battle. So are we shooting like stormtroopers? It seems like it. I think I've resolved like 2 magical muskets over the course of 2 games. It's wild. Dragonmaids are surprisingly spooky. I mean, they do be doing. Disconnect. Dual Legacy Hakuto. That's not you, is it? Danny, yeah, so, the queue is currently closed right now. We've got, like, 3 people, aside from the next person. Once the queue is cleaned out, we reopen it to allow more people in, just to make sure that I'm not going over, like, an hour like I usually do. Hey, Carolyn, so is that... you can't enter. Yeah, because people are entering that they shouldn't be. We need to, yeah, it is currently, it's for, there we go. Alright, what would you like to duel against? There we go. Guru. Alright, we're doing Guru. We're doing Guru, folks. Okay, we're gonna try and go second this time. Not a bad hand for going second. Fader, would you like Despots to become a Pendulum archetype, or whatever summoning method is mine? I think they should keep being a Pendulum archetype. I mean, their Pendulum cards already lock you into only Pendulum summoning Despot monsters with them, so I feel like we should lean into that as much as possible. Despot's already a Pendulum archetype. They kind of. Like, they're also kind of a Synchro archetype, but, like, they don't do a... Like, Pendulum summoning is just another way to summon more cards, but I feel like they could push it even further. Alright, there's Tenyi. Investment with effect monster while you control a face-down monster or a non-effect monster. Okay. So there's a Tenyi. There's the Tenyi. Okay, so Zhangzhan, Dragon Sword appears. They can add a Zhangzhan monster from their deck to their hand. They're getting Tai A. I had a Dragoon Guru deck. Everyone left. To be fair, that deck is not a lot of fun to duel against, but it is very strong. So, you know, if you want to win tournaments, there you go. Metal Foes Electromite buffer Despots. Let's go. Let's go. If any deck deserves an Electromite, it's Despots. Okay, so that is Grand Swordmaster. You can... Okay, that is a quick effect negate. Yikes. Hate it. Absolutely hate it. Do not like. Do not want. Okay, Starfire also can't activate the damage step. So it's Caspar and Starfire. Basically, the two that get us the best, most advantage. Cool. Long Yuan. Okay. So they've got Worm or Zhangzhan cards, and they've got the cards for that. So there's Tactician, make a token, make a level 10. Yo, I can't wait to try out my CS. Ooh, some Chalice Slime caliber decks. Ooh. Okay, that one's gonna attack boost. This card will be destroyed by a card effect. You can manage this card in the grave instead. Get burned for 1200 for no reason. If a card is banished, you can banish one card each from your opponent's field and grave. Ugh. I literally built it and put it on to the side in Edo Pro, not IRL. Oh, nifty. Oh, God, this blows chunks. I think the Edo Pro server sees you playing magical Musket Subterrors and DC the people because the servers don't know what to do with that knowledge. Okay. Like, this sucks, right? Like, if I do anything, they're going to Shi Zhao it. And then when they Shi Zhao, then Cheng Ying is going to banish my cards. So, like, that blows. Ah, God. Okay. If we had Desperado, that would kick. Okay. We are going to attempt to normal summon Starfire. Because we want to get Caspar. So we normal summon Starfire. We activate Terraforming. We'll use Terraforming to grab Caspar. Nope, we wait on that. Okay, we get Hidden City. Grab that. Activate Starfire's effect. What is the play here? Okay, you're going to chain with that. Uh-huh. That's the one that, And then we're going to chain... Oh, God, I hate to have to chain Cross Dom on this, but we need to, so we can stop you from being a jerk. There. So, there's that. We don't have the attack power, but we did just get... They have 3 monsters on board, so we're going to Musketeer Max and grab 3 cards. Special summon. We could special... No, we're going to add. We're going to add. Murray Production. Thank you. Okay, that draws them 2 cards. That sucks, but that does mean that we are going to get a... we're going to get a Crooked Crown, so we can get some of these cards out of our hand. We're going to get Crooked Crown. We're going to get Desperado to get a card out of off their field. And then we're going to get another Cross Dom, I think. I don't know. What I want to do is be able to clean their grave out, maybe? Clean their grave out sounds like a good idea now, as long as we're here. We could also, like, Fiendish Deal, but, like, Effect Negation isn't, like... Effect Destruction isn't what they're doing. Last Stand, maybe we'll stop some of their spells and trap cards. They did just draw a bunch, so maybe we Last Stand. Yeah, it's Last Stand. And then we activate Crooked Crown, put that right there. Activate the effect, yes please. No chain there. Let's go ahead and summon. We're going to summon out the dock so we can get back to Cross Dom. Right there. Activate Desperado. We're going to punch the... yeah, that's an okay target to hit, as far as I'm aware. So they're gone. Activate your effect. We're going to get back to Cross Dom. We're going to activate the Hidden City right now. See if they ash it or anything. They're not. I love it. Let's get Guru. We can go to battle phase and we can run over a couple cards now. That's great. That's great. Phone's about to die. Well, then let's get going. Let's get this out of here. Bam. Punch over that. And then attack over you. Okay, I think that is about it. I do not want to keep Veilmore waiting anymore. It looks like they are low on time, so let's go ahead and get moving. Can I join the lobby in Edo Pro? I think so. Gotta wait for the next queue to open. We're 6 to 10 right now, I think. No, yeah, we're, oh yeah, I think from the other way of thinking about it, yeah. Tenyi Sthana, that's fine, go ahead. No, do your thing. Okay, that gets a Monk of the Tenyi, that's fine. Yeah, they can Vishuddha whatever they want, it seems, but we can... If it's max, then that's fine. If it's Dock, then we can just summon Dock back. Yeah, let's go ahead and do Crooked Crown. No chain here. We're just going to go ahead and summon Dock back. We're just going to go ahead and summon them in that column. And then somehow... Oh, that does draw them 2 cards, though. That's lame. Now they just draw a lot of gas. What's the password? Yeah, Nova. Capital N-O-V-A. Okay, that's Adhara. Oh, well. Nope, and that's fine. We just gotta hope that whatever they summon does not hurt us too badly. Nope, that's fine. Nope, that's fine. Okay, link 2 into a... They haven't normal summoned yet. That's what sucks, but hey. We do what we gotta do. Okay, that's Shaman. Discard a card, target Tenyi. No, person also return. Oh man, Dancing Needles would have actually been super good in this scenario, actually. No summon. Also, you can activate from the extra deck except Tenyi monsters. So they are locked into Tenyis if they use that effect. Just going to involve a face-up non-effect monster. But they've not used the effect yet, so they can use Moyi right now. So what I'm going to do here, though, the effect is live. They use their normal summon just now. We don't have Desperado though. That sucks. It's fine. We're fine. It's still fine. It's still fine. So they've got the token. They're locked into synchros only. Set a card. So they're gonna synchro into the so that makes Shizhong. So that's the one that just negates effects. Add. Nope, just gotta let it resolve. Should they get a link too for Cyborg? I think so. Why not? Hand to hand, okay, Zhang Research. It's a trap card, but that's a thing that can make them a token if they banish it, which they like doing. It's very fun when they do that. Let's go ahead. So this one can activate the damage step, so I can wait on that. Zhangmian. Oh, actually, no. Let's last stand that. And then we get to use the Ox effect, baby! Now we can get back to Desperado. And now we can pop a card. Now we can do that thing where we pop cards. And I like when we get to do that thing where we pop cards. It's very unfortunate, though. We're about to blow through so many of our cards, but we've got the Pot of Prosperity. So as long as Doc lives, we can get back something. Arching Eccentric works really well in Magical Muskets. I mean, it's removal. Sometimes you need it. Surprisingly number of Zhang decks today. It's a deck that I think is easy to pilot and has a very high ceiling, so I think that makes sense. Face. Also, the Rocket was just to get to Savage Dragon, Chaos Ruler, or Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. It gets you there. It's a good card. Joshua, I am from the Zark clan. We come in peace. Yeah, likely story, Zark. You know, first it's talking about peace among dimensions, and next thing you know, you're sending fusion jerks over to Xyz's realm, and now I've got to deal with Raid Raptors. Come on. Come on, Zark. Don't spit on my comments and tell me you're giving them prismatic rarity, okay? I know what the Zark game is about. Raven, I miss full power Thunder Dragons. I know, keep Colossus banned, but I love TD. Hey, if you love the deck, I can't sit here and be all like, how dare you like the deck? That's fine. I would argue that it should never come back, but if you like the deck, you like the deck. I'm not going to sit here and tell you like, oh, bad. Oh, I think the disconnect might have happened. Again with Guru. We have another disconnect. Leo did the fusion thing. A lot of people did the fusion thing. It was a whole academia. It was a whole academia. Oh, God. This one especially bites because I think I might have been able to win this game. As long as all those set cards weren't like, you know, absolute blowouts, which they could be. But I feel like we had an answer for the Grandmaster, the Swordmaster, we just zero it out. And then we have an answer for Shaman by just, blasting it. Also, the audience caused Zark to go mad. Well, then maybe I think that maybe Zark should have understood their limits before playing in front of a giant audience, maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying. Yeah, I think they are... Yeah, I think they're DC'd. That sucks. About my Fusion Academia. Boy, that would be really interesting. Sound off in the chat about what deck Deku would play. Would it be the Deku deck? It would be. Okay, so the reason that Colossus cannot come back isn't just because its effect is really, really strong. It's because, what is it? Nemesis Flag exists. I may be talking about the wrong one, but the Wind Thunder Nemesis monster is just a monster in hand that goes activate by targeting a banished card, shuffle it into your deck, then special summon it. So technically, it's not an inherent summon. and Nemesis Flag activates to summon. So you have a Thunder monster in hand that activated its effect that you can summon and then tribute it off. That's the reason that it can't come back. Any deck that banishes cards could effectively play Thunder Dragon Colossus with that inclusion alone. Oh, I heard the good fun noise. Oh my gosh. Olisende? Fakulujou. Boy, that was... Ugh. Anyway, thank you very much for subscribing. I'm very sorry that I butchered that. Okay, let's go ahead and do... Okay, so it was Guru with a gun versus Zhongzhan. Save. No, not Guru. It's Guru. Guru. Or Gur with a gun. Okay, Guru with a gun. Save. Awesome. Got it. Boom. Boom. Host. Done. Okay, let's go ahead and move on. Super Poly. It is now Super Poly's turn to join into the arena. Heroes or magical muskets? I'd pick heroes every time. I love heroes. Joshua, Leo was the one in charge of the fusion thing, and also Deku would play Tenyi because one for all. What does that have to do with one for all? I'm very curious. Which Deku? There's a lot of Deku scrubs. That's such the Legend of Zelda universe. Specifically the biggest one. The biggest Deku scrub. Deku plays Magic Keys. Yo. Okay. Lambo, do you think about making a deck with only magical muskets so the Edo Pro servers don't spite you? If the Edo Pro servers can't handle me, then that's their problem. Jasper, imps in Germanic folklore are lesser demons who love fun and try to befriend humans with pranks. But those friendships tend to end in tragedy. Pretty fitting for Zark's character, honestly. I didn't know that was... Oh, unless the fact I'm playing a deck based on German folklore / opera. What if the errata to only work with Thunder Dragons? If that was the case, then I think that'd be much more balanced. The tools to deal with Thunder Dragon are better than they've ever been. And I think while it sucks, any competent deck nowadays, Eldlich outs Colossus. So it's not as bad now. So I think it could come back, but they'd have to errata Colossus. And at that point, they really should just make a whole other card that otherwise functions like Colossus. Blah, 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 blah. What would you like to duel? Joshua, Tenyi starts out powerless, so did Deku. Okay, I can dig that. I can dig that. My messages are not going through for some reason. Super Poly, if you can hear this, what would you like to duel against? I can see you. Oh, there we go. There's my messages. That took a bit. Probably play any normal monster-based deck. No, I can see that. Joshua, also in card standards, Zark can beat the Golden Lord. Oh, absolutely. Like, point for point. Zark just smashes Golden Lord out of nowhere. Joshua, my comment was connected to the idea that Zark's dub voice sounds kind of impish. Oh, okay. I was not aware. Can I duel you, please? Once the queue opens up again, we should have some time to get some more people in. So, okay, I'm not hearing anything. We're just gonna play Guru with a gun again because we're just gonna play Guru with a gun. Any errata can't be worse than what they did with Makiora. I mean, I guess. Like, I think they really should have just made just like just re-released a version of Makiura that works, like the new one, and then you get to keep old Makiura, and then, you know, it feels like that would be better. You get to sell a whole new card to people, and you can't target Zark, so you can't just Golden Lord something out of. You just can't Golden Lord him out. Being laggy on my end. Uh-oh. That does make sense. We are playing over an entire ocean, so that would do it. Super Poly, if because I'm currently in the game right now. If we don't get any updates on the game at 9:50 my time, so it's gonna be about a minute 15 seconds. Straight up not loading on my end. Yeah, it's I've got the dual field, but I'm not seeing anything. Mock, you are the slightly less annoying. Yeah, there you go. I downloaded Edo Pro just to duel you, and you will be able to once the new queue opens up. And then you can enter into the line, and then we shall battle. Edo Pro is just straight up not working. That sucks. Oh, it works. Ah. Just on the Discord server. Cool. Well, thank you for joining, Raven Wolf. I hope you enjoy the calamitous events that happen within these hallowed walls. The walls that float in space. Zark could also nuke the Golden Lord easy. Unless it destroys, in which case it can't. But if it sends, then yeah. Golden Lord is toast. Jasper, I was running Edo Pro to test a deck a while ago. Got a whole ton of error messages. Might be a glitch in a recent update that's causing problems. I hope not. Edo Pro is how I do streaming for my entire Friday. Gosh, today's man, Edo Pro is just not being our friend today. Connections are just not working. It can't. I know I was joking. I refuse to blame the deck. There's no way that just the deck file itself is causing issues. Might have to give up on this. Yeah, it just ain't working. All right, I'm sorry, Super Poly. We don't even have the. All right, one sec. Let's go ahead and do that. Reopen the game. Reopen the game. Servers. Host. Let's redo all this. Nova. Come join the stream on YouTube if you want to join. Badoop. Uh-oh. Am I also the one that is having connection issues? Is the bad happening on my... Oh, there we go. Okay, Kale Dragon, it is now our time to duel. In the sun. Raven, can I serve the Golden Lord? We all know Eldlich is best deck. I am sure that gold-plated geriatric will take anyone who wants to join. So if you want to serve his Golden Majesty, then go ahead. Lambo, to make the mood lighter, I'm going to beat Dark Souls again on a new character. There we go. The lighthearted adventure game known as Dark Souls. Alright, Kale, if you are still around, how do I queue? The queue will open up once this one is completed. Lisandro is the only person after Kale. Once that's done, I'll be reopening up the queue. And then we'll have a bunch of people, and then people can re-enter. If you've already had a complete duel, or mostly complete, then do not re-enter. I will remove you. But if it was a situation where we had a duel and it kind of like cut out halfway through, feel free to re-enter, and then I will move you to the top of the stack so that we can get our duel redone. I can't connect to US West Casual. Let me go ahead and move to EU Casual. Hey, let's try that. Okay, I just changed to EU Casual. How does that go? Like you, Lambo. What? Yeah, it's acting like the server is down. What is going on? Kale, there we go. Awesome. Sweetness. What would you like to duel against? Raven made a hero player quit because of Buster Blade or Dragoon on his turn. Hey, that's what you do. With Buster Blade or Dragoon, you say, I have this board. Do you have this very specific answer? No? Then I win. Thank you. Thank you, Konami. What does the chef recommend? Well, sous ships, but we aren't playing that tonight. And we haven't gotten a full game with Guru yet. So I think that's number 2. Josh, I made a player quit because I nuked their board on their turn. That would do it. I'd feel pretty bad about that. Alright, let's see if we can get a game with Guru with a gun. Finally. Okay, we're going to normal summon Kid Brave. We're going to activate Upstart Goblin. I'm going to draw 1. I'm going to activate Kid Brave. And we're going to pitch the Dock to draw 2. Not bad, actually. Not terrible. We're going to set and then activate the Hidden City. Is there a Subterra monster? Yes. Yes. Give me the Guru. We drew, so we can't play Prosperity. It's fine, man. This is the funniest freaking deck I've ever made, I swear. I can't wait! I cannot wait to see its power! We have cards, so we're gonna go ahead and activate Subterra, that. And then we're just gonna pass. I thought the Dragonmaid was one full duel. It was, because, like, you basically had the game. Unless I'm forgetting who did what. Stream Dragon Ruler of Droplets into Morschlong. Monster that are the monster attack and defense. Opponent's monster loses attack equal to the equipped monsters. Hold up. No? That's not happening. Get that out of here. I don't want to see that. Or imagine me both Despia and Brandon. Couldn't be me. I'm just lonely. Nah. Good thing I have a backup. No! They still got the gun! Quick, draw into an answer. Prevent effect negation. Not chaining that. We have no monsters in hand. Activate effect. Draw into an answer. Now. We didn't... No, we didn't draw into an answer. Power of the Guardian. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that blows. Brandon Despian Lord, new card idea. There we go. It's canon now. We said it here. It's canon now. Oh, that bites. Oh, that bites. Okay, that's fine. You got to deal with it. During the if you equip monster battles, an opponent's special summon monster. Okay, so if it's a special summon monster, opponent's monster loses attack equal to the equipped monster's attack. Golly. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can still do this. We can still do this. I can still do this. I'm going to normal summon a Guru. I have normal summoned the Guru. Do you have a response to my Guru? I'm telling you, Dragon Ruler still meta 2021. Let's go. Let's go. The double Mord. It's all over. They're holding two swords by the blade each. Activate Guru. Flip down. Stream. Your equipped cards may not... No. No. That doesn't negate it. But, Fiendus. We'll Fiendus it. But then I can't flip them both over. No. Okay, that's fine. We're just going to activate the Hidden City to flip you face up. And then we're just going to get another Fiendus. And we'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. Everything is going to be a-okay. I could just make them big and punch for damage. That's going to make well, no, I mean, I might as well. I mean, it's not going to do anything wrong if I just increase attacking defense. Because, like, they'll gain the counter, but then it'll go away because I try to destroy them. And Guru was not special summoned, so I can just go to battle phase and punch for, it looks like 13. No, not 13. They go by about 500. So it's 800 points of damage. And then they have to remove a spell counter to keep it safe. Yeah, so we can just, no, main phase 2, I guess? Yeah, we just main phase 2, and we just go for it. Okay. Dr. Zero Plague, I just woke up to find you playing my favorite deck. Oh, well, I'm glad I could be a wonderful, nice morning wake-up thing. I thought it was just Josh, but it was Yugioh. End phase. That is fine, I suppose. Actually, no, we're going to go ahead and activate Final Battle. We're going to prevent effect negation. And then we're going to hold priority to use this as a quick effect to flip you face down. That's such a bad interaction. That should not exist. But I'm not gonna complain. Normal summon Caspar in that zone. You've got 2,000 defense. That is big. That is super big. It is huge mungus, the ultimate chungus. Let's go ahead and flip up the Guru. Cameron, Blue Eyes has the power, but Red Eyes has the potential. Can't do the effects. How do you queue up? Queuing up will be momentarily. Once we clear out this queue, then you will have your opportunity. Activate the Subterra Final Battle, increase attack and defense, put that on the Guru. Oh, we're being impermed? No! No! Oh, I gotta do it. Oh, I can't lose this. I can't lose this card. No, we're just gonna let that resolve, I suppose, and we'll just Caspar. We'll just Caspardo into a, what in the world happens here? Oh, it was choosing what to respond to, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we can add any of these cards to our hand. I am thinking that we get, I don't know, Calamity? Nah, let's get some actual removal here. Let's get some Desperado. Desperatost. And we have normal summoned right now. We've got a lot of Muskets in our grave, so that's cool. We will... God, we can't attack over that stupid dragon! This is outstanding. I am aghast. I'm agog with shock. Let's go to end phase, because we're not attacking into that thing. Surprise him. Surprise him, Perm, buddy! Naranci and Deku share the same voice actor, and Bakugo and Gyakcho also share the voice actor. Neat. This deck is a cool theory. It is. Not so much cool in practice, but it's a cool theory. Again. Joshua, I'd like Red Eyes if it wasn't for Dark Paladin's brother. You know who you are. Ravenwood, surprise imperm. It always gets you. You don't expect it, and then bam, surprise imperm. More dragon rulers. They found more dragon rulers. Okay, so Guru is fine in defense position, but they are going to run over Caspar if we don't do anything. Oh. But they're gonna make Tornado Dragon. Oh, if they attack over. I forget that does a thing. That sucks. That sucks. Let's get a little bit of extra value out of it. Change to face up. I don't think that does anything. Like, we kind of... Yeah, no, just prevent the negation. Just move final battle to the right. It's easy, right? It's just that simple. In the name of names. Activate effects. Give me a card, a monster cardo. Let's get Doc, because I want to start recycling cards. Let's get Doc. Let's get Doc. No one likes Dragoon except for those people who like making people mad. Oh, that's mad. Oh, there's a monster that was special summoned from the extra deck. I have been made a fool of. I'm actually fine. I'm actually fine. We're doing okay. Who is attacking first? That will fetch the Hidden City, actually. Negate, flip up the Goo-Woo. The Uwu-Goo-Woo. Let's go ahead and search out the big mean Subtel Final Battle. And then... And then... Flunderies don't need Dragoon to make people mad. Nope, they do that all on their own. The bird brains. 0. We will chain Desperado, destroying Fleur-de-Lis. Okay. Oh my goodness, we might actually win a game with this deck. Holy cow. Let's go ahead and normal summon Docaroni and Cheese. We will activate Dancing Needles to banish the dragons and the Musket. Those 3. Honestly, we're only using Dancing Needles here as a way to get Desperado back into our hand. Yeah, we're getting. We could do bloody. We could do Crooked Crown to get Wild out and then get more value, but nah, that seems fine. Let's go ahead and grab back a Desperado. Desperado, activate Desperado, attack, do that, attack into them. Yeah, that makes sense. Might as well. Activate Caspar's effect, get us a cool thing that we can play with. Cross Dom should clear the game out for us. That gives us like a big ol' negate. Move to attack mode. Go to battle phase and punch for everything we've got. Seven turns. It's been a back and forth. The power of Mordschlan. Press more sodium chloride next time. Oh my god. I'm losing that fucking meme. Let's go ahead and put it under. Let's put it under Dock this time. Just so we can start grabbing cards out of the grave. That seems pretty spicy. Let's go ahead and end phase here. Magical Musketeer. Unchained. Boy, that'd be... They're all fiends. They are all fiends. No response there. Yes! Caspar! Free card advantage. Starfire. Would it work though? I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, activate Subterra Final Battle. We're missing out on free card economy if we are not doing that. Let's go ahead and get back the Desperado. We don't need to get Desperado. Let's get Last Stand. 1, 2. Yeah, that is 4,000 points of damage. Let's not. And let's not drag this out anymore. We don't need to. Alrighty. Okay. So, thank you very much for the game. That was an interesting deck. Maguru with a gun versus Equip Spell Good Stuff. What is the name of that deck? I am just kind of really turn the tables on with that Guru. That Guru interaction should not exist, but it is the funnest thing in the world. Okay, so we are back in US West Casual. Oh my goodness, yeah, this server actually feels like it's tanking right now. No, that's fine, just connecting to the server. Yikes. You know, we're moving to EU Central. We're moving to EU Central. Okay, Lisandro, it is now our time to duel. Enter the arena, and once that is done, actually, now that Lisandro is out of the queue, I'm going to go ahead and open it up right now. Get your fingers on the button right now. We have 50 minutes left. I'm opening up the queue to 5 people. So the first 5 people to type ! join will get in. And of course, I will allow the people who had bad games previously to get in ASAP so that we can duel. Full power dragon ruler. It's full power. It's got the babies in there. Nova, can I duel you? You can duel me if you get into the queue line, and then we'll have our duel. Guru, man with a gun, please. You got it. Hey Nova, just wanted to say banger video. Thanks for my fave archetype getting explained. Hey, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Let's go second this time. So we want to try to maximize max. Oh god, that was a horrifying hand. I'm trigger happy. Okay, yeah, so I know it says Lambo was number 2, but I need to make sure that I get a complete game with them because of weird stuff, so I'm going to bump them to the top. And how to do it. That's okay, cool. That's our current new 5 people. Let me go and reload this. Am I responding to anything? No, okay. We're cool. Okay, so currently, so Lambo Bambo is set for number 2 on the list, but I'm going to go ahead and bump them up to number 1 so we can get our game done. Then it's Byleth TCG, then Joshua's Explosive Toy Reviews, then Caesar, and then 0_0000. If we somehow get 5 duels done in 50 minutes, then we'll open it up again. But otherwise, we'll have to see. I'm a he, by the way. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Lambo. Or Menace to Lordran. All right, that's two monsters you can pen with. That's a pretty good link for NGL. Any deck you think has an unorthodox playstyle? Oh, there's got to be several of them. Okay, Absolute Dragon, that makes sense. You can link 3 into Unicorn and then summon out a negate. That's very strong. That is very strong. This does mean that we can't do Dark Ruler into it, but we have other cards that we can still get the value for Starfire for. So that's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Hey Nova, how would you make a magic gun field spell? I'm gonna do this turn, and hopefully I'll get back to that. Let's see here. So we're going to lead with a Dark Ruler no more. So that's out of there. We're going to normal summon Starfire. Send this into the grave in any way, right? If this card, see summon card is sent to the graveyard, you can. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well we will just have to activate Terraforming here. Oh, getting ashed. Okay, sucks. Oh, but the activation of the card wasn't negated, so I should still actually get the important effect. Yep, it was still activated, so Starfire still goes off, and that was what we were looking for. Other effects, meaningless. Didn't want them. Okay, so what we need is a way to deal with these cards. God, it sucks though, because like, how do we deal with all these? We can get Caspar. We get Caspar. It just makes sense. Okay, so we summon out Caspar. They're in defense position. Let's activate. Let's summon out Max using that Starfire. Activate their effects. So they're ashed. So what do we get here? We could special summon or add. And we can actually add with Caspar because we haven't done that yet. So I think we special summon magical musket monsters. Okay, so we can get back. We can get Zachiel. Zachiel's a good. Not super well actually. It doesn't really line up super well with this field. Let's go ahead and get Calamity because Calamity can get back Starfire. And let's get Doc because they can start recycling cards. Attack position. Attack position. Let's do activate Dancing Needles under the Dancing Needle, and then we'll just go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, definitely get rid of all of these. I don't want to see any of those cards ever again. No chain there. Activate Caspar's effect. That gets us Desperado. Oh, actually, no. Crossdom is another good choice. And yeah, no, actually, yeah, we need to get Crossdom because we've got steady hands. Activate steady hands on Calamity. Yeah, we activated under Doc, but we give it to Calamity, so they're big enough to attack over the Ab Dragon. Then we activate Doc's effect, and that gets us a card back for later. That gets us Dancing Needle, because we're going to revive Starfire back, so we don't want to get that back with Calamity. Okay, so then we go to battle phase. We go to battle phase, right? What's the special summon here? We got a lot of things. Oh, we could just go into Nightmare Unicorn actually, and not have to worry about the. Actually, no. Let's do that. Up this, I don't want to care. Yeah, let's just Nightmare Unicorn. Bop, bop, bop. Activate the effect. Pitch the Dancing Needle. That was just a free card. We spin the Ab Dragon, so that we don't have to worry about its effect at all. No chain here. And then we just go to battle phase, and then we attack with Calamity because they can't attack directly because of steady hands. And then we get to keep both of these in hand, so we can trigger Calamity on our opponent's turn. And then whenever we summon off of Calamity, we can use the other card with. Maybe Doc, so that we can get some value out of it. Okay, cool. So we did some stuff. We Dark Rulered no more, obviously, actually. So that actually didn't matter at all. But we've got things that we can do here. Not things. Well, do we go access code and then pop the rest of their cards that don't have scales? Because they've got, like... They got a card? Because we got a dark and we got a light. So we could actually just access code them, and then they're down to their last 2 cards in hand. But then we're losing these 2, and I actually think that those are way more valuable than anything that can provide. So we're actually just going to pass here. Okay, cool. Igor de Ingle, thank you for subscribing. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and leave that with that. A magical musket field spell. Okay, actually no, I was thinking about this earlier. A magical musket field spell would, of course, do everything a field spell does. You play it and search a card. That's how that goes. But the field spell would force your opponent to activate their spells and traps in the spell and trap card zone in a column that your magical musket is, unless they've already activated it in its column that turn. That way you're not like locking them out of spell and traps by only having like 1 or 2, but it does force them to activate in those columns, so they have to give you those effects. Okay, so that's Parametal Foes Fusion. That's cool. Oh, you're all good, Carolyn. Byleth, Nova's content is too based. He does not deserve to get... Wait, what? Oh, he doesn't deserve to get Mind Burn. I would... If you bring Mind Burn to this, I will skip you. Just as a heads up. Nothing personal, but I am trying to get through queues right now so everyone has the time to play. If someone is specifically trying to waste time with something like Mind Burn, I'm not going to play through that. What about a Speedroid field spell? Something about, of course, you play the card and it searches you, but then after that it, okay, so that will Mithrilium. I think we hit the Mithrilium now. That's cost, right? Yeah, that's getting cross-domed. That is getting cross-domed. We're probably, of course, walking into a bait or something, but, you know. I'll take it for now. Starfire, do we Starfire or Doctor? I kind of want to do Doctor. I kind of want to summon Doctor so we can get some cards back so we can, like, keep our card economy going. Everything else just kind of... Well, Caspar gets us new cards, but Doctor gets us old cards. And we can just keep... Whatever we do, we can just activate Calamity again. So let's just get Doc. Let's get Doc back. I can chain that. We got Doc back, baby. Okay, if you bring Mind Burn, I will mine your house like a Minecraft. Okay, cool. So we did not just die. That's great. Let's go ahead. They just had to summon a card, right? Send to the graveyard. That's cool. Let's go ahead and activate Steady Hands again. So let's go ahead and put it on Calamity Jane here, and then use Doc's effect. We are going to get back to our hand a Cross Dom. And then we're going to link the Doc into another Max. Because this card is just value. It's just value. So then we do Special Trigger. Yes, let's go ahead and do that. Activate effect here. And we're gonna special summon. We're gonna get the most out of our cards here. We're gonna get ashed anyway, so that sucks. But what we're going to do now then is we're going to special summon a access code. I think access code is the play now. Bop bop. Code, activate access code. Target the unicorn, so now we are huge. Activate effect, banish the max to pop. Does that get an effect when it's popped? I should look at these cards. No, I think we're fine. Okay, no chain. Pop that. Activate effect. Banish the unicorn. Pop the other one. Okay, so especially summon one Metalfoes Pendulum monster from your grave or face-up extra deck. I actually think I messed up by doing that because now they have access to that big chonker with that effect. Dang it. Oh well. It's fine, actually. It's fine. Let's go ahead and just go right to the Batal phase. Attack with Calamity over the Mithrilium. We do 400 points of damage. That triggers its effect. Oh, and I just got the message here. Shep Shao Shep, if you are in chat right now, thank you for renewing your $10 pledge. Ah, that bites. That bites. I couldn't activate it. Dang it. Okay, well, we're just going to go to main phase dose, and we already normal summon this turn, right? We did not do that, actually. Intriguing, but there is no reason to do it now. So we are just going to hecking pass, I guess? I don't know, actually. No, let's just heck and pass. Let's just heck and pass. No, let's set it. Let's set it. We're going to set it. We're going to live dangerously. Okay. Didn't know people still played Metalfoes. Metalfoes got support recently. It's some cool support. Okay, Summoner's Art means that that's 1/2 of their Pendulum Scales. That means they could go full scales, but of course their only place that they can summon from is clogged up by Vanisher right now, which is great news for me. But yes, thank you, Shep Shao Shep, for renewing your $10 pledge. Yeah, every bit helps. The job that I have currently might not exist for much longer. A couple of months. It's not like a matter of weeks, but I will have to move to this full-time eventually. So anything you can do to support me, whether it be by Patreon or the channel memberships, which we've got a little gauge to get to our little milestones. There's that. And of course, you know, also just viewing and liking and commenting and all of that is also greatly appreciated because that grows the audience. Oh, they did get the full thing. Gosh diddly dang it. Have you tried Metalfoes Inzectors? It's a bomb. Okay, so they're going to use that to pop the other one to get a card, which is good. That's good. And that one has an effect when destroyed, right? So a battle card, add a face-up Metalfoes Pendulum monster from your extra deck to your hand. Oh, okay, cool. So you get a card back. It's free. It's free real estate. Bow, 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 bow. Metalfoes Fusion. Ooh, spooky. Oh, but they can only use the 2 that they've got there, right? In the hand on the field. So we're actually still fine. If I'm... Unless I'm... No, yeah, there we go. There's Mithrilium. Oh, okay, no. Of course they get to draw cards. They still have something they can use. So they're not out. Face, don't know what the choke point for Metalfoes is. If you know... No! That's so bad! That was such a bad top deck for them to have. Oh, no! Dang. Oh, well. Okay, at the very least, they can't get over the room. At the very least, they can't do that. Thank God. Okay. So. Oh, they're gonna link 2 into Amalgam. Heavy Metalfoes Amalgam. Oh, but that can't get over. No! No! Blip, blip. Okay, that will proc the cross domination. And we're going to negate the Mithrilium. That bounces to hand, right? It wouldn't have been too bad to put it back in my hand. Keep it safe, at least. I guess it just depends on what they're going to play. Okay, well, Caspar will survive, regardless. So we summon Caspar, and we know we're going to get that. So let's go ahead and put them in that Pendulum Zone. Got to be putting in that Pendulum Zone. Gotta put it in that Pandalham Zone. Do you know what I'm saying? So they can only attack over one card. They probably suspect the face down is the Guru. The question is, what do they think is more important? What do they think is more important? Thought I could use something special with no materials for the longest time. Would I be considered a bad person for playing dinos? Well, as long as it's not some kind of stall version of dinos, I'm not going to boot you. But you will be a morally wrong person because only villains play dinos. That's a hard fact. Okay, so we lose the Calamity. Okay, so got that. I got these. Oh, a spell card. Actually, that sucks that we're not going to get the frickin' spell. I'm not going to get super value, but we can at least Dark Ruler no more of them. At least just to get Caspar's effect off. Yeah, please get me an effect, please. Okay, so we want to search a card, and it is going to be a card that exists. Sorry for everyone who has to watch me not knowing what to do. Hey, as long as you're within the time limit, you're within the time limit. You're good on that. Okay, so Mythilium is 26. Mastermind is not big enough to do that. Let's go ahead and get a... Okay, we're going to get a monster that we can normal summon to get some more cards. I'm thinking we get another copy of Calamity. Yes, we get Calamity. We normal summon them. We link the Caspar off into Musketeer Max. Put them right there. That's our third max. This is our last max. We're going to make it count by adding Magical Musket spells and traps. So we're going to get a... We're going to get some good stuff here. We're going to get a Desperado. And we are going to get a... I don't know, not Crooked Crown. We got Cross Dominate. We get Cross Domination. We could do Fiendish Deal for that sweet stuff. Now, let's go ahead and get Cross Domination. Then we're going to normal summon Calamity. We are going to act... Oh, God, if we do the Mithrilium, they'll do the Vanisher thing. I don't like that. If you do return... If it has to be face up. If this card is sent from the field to the grave. Golly. Okay, what's our options here? What's our options here, Chief? What can we do here? Not a lot. Not a lot. I guess we could Boral Sword if we get the material for it. Let's go ahead and flip summon the Guru. Activate the power of the Guru. No chain here. No, actually, no. We just have to not kill it by battle, actually. That's the issue. What we gotta do here? So we need to get the Subterror Final Battle. We will activate the Desperado. Oh, God, it's gonna be so... There's gonna be no value out of this at all, and it's gonna suck. We're gonna Desperado under the... them. We're gonna pop the Mithrilium. Activate Calamity's effect. Oh, actually, no. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. We're going to go ahead and summon Dock out. Never mind. Because on a new chain, we'll have the ability to cross-dom their card. Oh, actually, it's Volflame. So actually, that's not too bad. That's not the worst. Where's some of them right there? Right there. That does suck though because forks. Crossdom. Okay, let's go ahead and we don't have anything that goes over 2,000 attack actually, so we can't actually hit any of these. Oh, we could just Boral Sword. We could just Boral Sword right now. Like, it's not the... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, let's do... We can activate Cross Dom. Put you to 0. Activate the effective Dock. Grab back something. I don't know. Grab back. We don't have another Dock, do we? We're about to lose Calamity, so let's go ahead and get back Calamity, I think. Yeah, that's the play, yeah, because we've got Subterror. We got Final Battle now. So we can link 4 into... Boral Sword. Dut, 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 dut. Ha-cha-cha. Go to Batal phase. Then we have to attack into... We don't have another monster to give on our own field that we can do like a big... no chain. So that'll gain that, but then that can equip back to that if they want. Activate, put you to defense position, and then attack again. Main phase 2. We've already used our normal summon this turn, right? Yes, we're just going to go ahead and set the Guru, and we're just going to have to pass. We're just going to have to pass. And now we have to hope that our opponent does not draw a 1 card out that stops that. Oh, but it is a... Nope, but it's still fine. Because they can Volflame, hit the Bismugear, grab a Parametalfoes Fusion, and then go off. If they've got another one, and that would be enough. And then end phase, they get to search a card. So that's hecking wild. This deck gets value out of nowhere. Gotta be Parametal, right? That's the play. No, it is Full Metal Foes Fusion. Actually, we're fine. Actually, we're still fine. Love Pure Destiny Hero deck. Pure Destiny Hero's got some funnies. Machina Train. Machina Trains is strong. It'll get you. Dark Paladin is just great value Dragoon. If you can't get your Dragoon natural, then Store-Bought is fine. Okay, Melcaster. That searches that, but that's during the end phase, so we're still fine. Okay. So we will normal summon a... Kalam Lamb. Activate Final Battle, prevent effect negation. You can activate it even if you don't got any Subterror cards. It's absolutely hilarious. Activate Calamity. They will summon out a monster. Let's go ahead and pick one that we just kind of want to get some... Caspar, maybe? No, we want to get Doc so we can start getting some cards back. No, we need to actually put some cards back into our deck. So we need to Caspar to grab Wild. No, we need to Starfire to grab Wild. So let's get Starfire. Right there. Activate the Bloody Crown from hand. We're not going to use the effect, but we can just activate it. And that counts as a card being activated. So we're going to use Starfire to summon Wild from deck. They get summoned in defense position because we are not allowed to have bukus of value. But that should still end in game. Calamity, punch directly, and then there's another 6K. This is actually not game. This is still not game. Are you kidding me? Activate effect. Turn Calamity to defense position. Attack again for 3,000. Holy cows. I probably could have linked into something that would have done more damage. That was bad on my part. That was an unfortunate choice on my part. Let's go main phase 2, and is there anything I can special summon that will absolve me of my sins? I can't use a Nightmare at all. Appaloosa is actually not super strong here. Nope. I've just got to eat the fact that I misplayed by not linking them into a link monster. The shame I feel is beyond comparison. Okay, now we can Calamities into a free monster this turn, so that's pretty cool. But now they've got Full Metal Foes active, they've got a monster in hand that they could make a Pendulum Scale with, so, you know, you do that. Oh, but they activated a card in Wild's column. That's a 1. That's a 2. And what else we want to put back into our deck? We want to get back one of those Steady Hands. That's 3. Nothing there. And we're going to draw a free card. And it's Pot of Prosperity. Not huge, but it's something. No, that's fine. That's fine. That means next turn we can use... No, that's fine. That means next turn we can make a max again, and we can go Haugwild. I just go Haugwild. Magician Souls? Why, that's going to activate... combination. My god. Nope, we're just going to let that be. We're going to let that do its thing. Nope. Just... Okay, combinations. They get a free... God, there's so much cards. They're at 100 life points! What did I do to deserve this? Metal Foes Gold Driver. Nope, that is AOKO. So that's a normal summon, I suppose. I think. Emergency Teleport. Well, I'll take the free card off of Calamity, so that's nifty. Our Deception, best rogue deck right now in Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, man. In your opinion, I actually honestly don't know. I'm not caught up enough to know that, I think. Much as I am to, as loath as I am to admit that I just don't know, but I just don't know. Put Caspar right there, so we've got another free monster, so we've got some stiff. Okay, so they don't have the fusion, but they can get the fusion. Yeah, they'll just pop a card. They'll get the card back. They're fine with that. Because they've got the fusion. They'll get the search at the end of the turn, but we don't have to worry about the end of the turn. Okay, they're going to link into Cross Sheep. But how are they going to fusion summon? Or summon back a fusion? I don't know if they've got the cards for that. Oh, no, you can pendulum summon. You can pendulum summon in Metal Foes. Who knew? Okay, so that's those two. Make Melcaster and, oh, woof. That's a lot of cards you got there out of nowhere. Okay, so there's... Is that another Absolute Dragon? What's the Xyz one? That all monsters opponent controls lose 700 attack. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. That's attack and defense, right? Oh, just attack. Okay. So the only one in attack mode is Boral Sword Dragon, and it can't be destroyed by battle. Because an attack test material negate that special one from hand or graveyard. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Regular old Metal Foes fusion coming at ya. Okay, that makes Alcahest. Oh no! Turn during your opponent's turn. Well, that's going to suck. Oh, we're also going to get access code talkered. So they're at 43. I see Max crying because he feels lonely in the extra deck as the only magical musketeer extra deck monster. I don't know what I'm doing here. Why don't I have any friends? And there's a Vortex Dragon. Well, I was kind of hoping I'd have the time to activate Boral Sword's effect to at least move Vortex Dragon to defense position, but it looks like that's not happening. Instead, it appears our board is just going to get wiped out. Nice, I get to come back before the stream ended. Oh boy, access code again. Oh my god, no, you gotta be kidding me. We had that game. The Earth, so that's one more. Let's lose the Calamity, and then they're gonna punch over both of my monsters. Oh my god. That sucks so bad. This top deck has to be divine. I gotta do 100 points of damage. I've gotta be able to do 100 points of damage. I will not have gone this far to not end phase. No, it's fine. That is not the card. We have a Guru in Grave, sure, but they're not gonna let it... Well, no, actually, Subterror Final Battle would allow me to make it so this effect couldn't be negated. Forks. Okay, we have to let this... We have to let Prosperity go first. We're going to banish 6 cards. We're gonna banish these. None of these are gonna be of any help. Let's do this first. We're not gonna make any link 4s here. We're not gonna make that. We don't need to get back row. We just need a way to do. Okay, so we're gonna negate that. Okay, they're going to negate that. So I think we win now because we normal summon Fiendus, activate their effect, flip themselves face down, no chain there. We summon the Guru in attack position. Oh no, it can't be summoned except in defense position. Never mind. Never mind, we still lose. Because we needed Guru to be in attack mode, and then Final Battle would do its thing. But now we can't do it. Forks. Okay, this isn't over though. We're not done yet though. I can Guru I can Guru it up, then activate Guru to flip the Vortex Dragon face down. And then I can activate Final Battle to flip them face up. Oh, but flipping them face up doesn't do anything because I can't double their attack power. So it actually does nothing. It's actually... 3,000 defense, right? Yeah, so... Another Final Battle, like even with double the attack power... Even with double the attack power... golly, We could go for the Umostrix just to see if they'll let us do it, but that seems like that's doomed to fail. But everything else just is like stall that's not gonna work, right? So like, let's just get the Umostrix and just... No, let's get the Phoenix, it's fine. Sparks for the win. God, oh, I can't tell you how frustrating it is to just be right there and then just lose like this. And now we've used all the time to, like, get the stream done at a reasonable hour. Now the stream is going to be late. Oh, God. Yeah, that negates it for the damage step, too. God, oh, they can pendulum summon even more. Oh my God, we're so close. From right, Link Moss can't be face down, right? They cannot, unfortunately. We're just gonna have to take this. This is an L for us. Much to our dismay. Nope, that is fine. That is fine to do. Yeah, that's going to banish a card. We would, I guess, negate, just cuz, I guess. Use Fiendus, flip you face down. Vortex Dragon, chain the final battle, so the effect can't be negated. And I guess... No, I need to be able to... Oh, no, I can still flip them face down and still get the effect negation if I'm remembering correct, if I'm reading that correctly. So I can flip down the Volflame. 5 chain, baby. Oh, okay, no. Okay. I guess. Ian, put in the battleship sous chef to attack directly for 2,900 next time. You're right. I should have added a level 5 Urchin sous ship in the deck that doesn't have any other level 5s. You had the correct move. If Nova comes back from this, I'm getting the logo tatted. Oh, good. Yeah. Not likely at this point. Anyone else have Duel Links PTSD from Blackwings? Because I do. Who's got some horrible memories of Blackwings? Because I do. Oh yeah, that is so game. That is easily game. Oh my God. Oh well. Hmm. 15 IQ play. Hey. Okay. Well, that was a game, and it was a close one. Thank you, Liz. Thank you very much. Maguru with a gun versus metal foes. Save, no, host. Okay, no, Lambo. Lambo is first. We gotta get Lambo in on this game. because of weird internet connection garbage first. And then we'll move on to the next one. Okay. Alright, Lambo, and if you could move with all haste, I would appreciate it. Oh, this also took so long. I didn't mean for it to get that long. Well, I am sure, Liz, that you did not mean for it to go that long. It's a long combo deck, so you're fine. Lambo, where are we? We are at, yeah, EU casual, because apparently the other server is being a big butt. It's being a huge pain in our collective tushies. Guns lost. Guns lost. That's some gun control right there, let me tell you. Dr. Zero Plague. The only memory I have with Blackwings is destroying my friend because he refuses to add any monsters outside of Blackwings. It was kind of a adapt or lose situation. Boy, Blackwings were frustrating. But I was enjoying the stream, but I need to go to bed. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Hey, well, thank you very much, Byleth. Sorry we couldn't get to you in time before going to bed, but thank you for joining in, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Guns again. Okay, we're doing more guns, baby. And we're going second, because we got to get that max power. Not the best hand for max, but pretty good hand for Guru. I think that's what I'm finding out about this deck. It can go first or second depending on the hand, but it is very, it is very dependent on that opening hand, and you'll never know until you draw those cards. Raven, I had someone go full combo with Kaliga. Made me hate. Ugh, God. Kaliga combo. Yikes. Okay. I love DDD, but Kali Yuga can die. I can't argue with that. Kali Yuga is just a... It's designed that way for no reason. It's just there. It's bad. It's not my favorite. Okay, so... Oh, they're ending with one card on board? Golly. Oh, actually, no. They're setting a bunch of stuff right now, as it turns out. Nifty. Okay, Calamity. That's actually a better... No, it's not better. Actually, no, it's better now that we have this. So we are going to normal summon. We're going to normal summon the dock. Here you go. Here's the boy. Here's the baby boy. Let's hope we don't lag out. Fingers crossed. I remember when Twin Blue Eyes was released in Duel Links and it ran Blue Eyes for the rest of the year. It's a good card in that format. Magical Musketeers. Okay, let's go ahead and summon a bunch of magical muskets. Muskets. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. You gotta learn not to screw with the zombies, Nova. Don't do that. Okay, they're being impermed. Okay. Okay. Alright. We're being impermed. Okay. 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 Alright. It sucks, but you know, it happens. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Go to battle phase. We're gonna go to battle phase. We're gonna attack. We're going to attack with Max. Do you have a response for me? Dr. Zero Plague, I feel like the best matchup for Magical Musketeers since a meta deck is against Sky Strikers. I mean, they've got the spells. They've got dispels. Did you summon from the grave? I was going to use Dancing Needle. Oh, wait, no, I can't use the effect because its effect is negated. Never mind. Didn't matter. Well, let's just set a card right there. And I suppose we are passing the turn. I'm not going to Hidden Cities right now. That leaves it vulnerable. Is that yesterday for the reason that I'm a weird deck builder? Well, weird away. Weird away. Should have... Well, they would have chained They would have chained that to that anyway, so it's not like it would have mattered. Honestly, I would have wasted a Dancing Needle if I'd done that. No, that's fine. That's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, there is a horse. We have a horse here. We have a horse on the field. We are activating horsepower. I have half of my deck, but you are going to be surprised with the second. Show me. Adam, Golden, will you ever do a Goki video? I can see that happening. I don't see it happening for a long while, but I can see it happening. Right, I thought about Train Eldlich, but I don't know if it'll work. I think the issue is that, like, mobilizing it with stuff like Scarlet Sanguine is going to lock you out of doing stuff like that, and that can kind of bite. Okay, so end phase. Nope, that's fine. Let's go ahead and... That's nifty. Okay, we're going to normal summon... We're going to normal summon Calamity. We're going to activate Final Battle. Prevent effect negation. As one does. Okay, that's the one that destroys, right? Summon this to destroy one phase of card opponent controls. Yes, we are going to activate Fiendish Deal to keep our to keep Calamity from dying. Anything else can go. I mean, I guess they can pop the Final Battle to keep me from doing it again, but... Ah, cool. Yes, cool. No value. Love it when they have no value on that. Let's go ahead and use Calamity's effect. We are going to get back Doc. I didn't read that. Of course you didn't read it. I'm a true Yu-Gi-Oh player, indeed. You have fallen for my devious trap to make it so you didn't read the card. Okay, now we will try this one more time. Activate Magical Musketeer Max. We will be sending Calamity. Get Musketeer. Activate Max's effect. We're going to add Magical Musket spells and traps. No chain there. We need a Cross Dom. No, we don't need a Cross Dom. Cross Dom does very little for us. We're going to Desperado and Last Stand. Then we will, use Desperado on this column to pop the Eldlich, get him out of here. Don't want to see ya. I don't want to see ya. See you later, alligator. Activate your effect to get us back a card. What is that card going to be? It's going to be Calamity. So we've got something we can use later, and now we have a way to negate spells and or traps. We can link 2 into something. I don't think any of these options are super good right now. I guess Hip Potion Engen, we could link into that and then get rid of Conquistador of the Golden Land. That seems just stupid enough to work, but that shuts off all of our magical muskets, which we kind of need access to right now. So unfortunately, we're just gonna have to let all this go. Yeah. That sucks. But it's a wrap. I'm still alive, Corvus. Things have not been. That's the Harpy's Feather Duster. Kind of sucks. But if it means losing the Subterror final battle, I suppose it's fine. It's fine. We'll deal with it. Fiendish Deal does something for us, though. We'll go ahead and activate the effect so we can add from deck or grave to hand. What we want, what a girl wants, what a girl needs, is to... We can cycle Desperado, that's fine. Let's get Crossdom. My head how that would play my until I drew that. Yeah, that would change some things. Okay, so they're going to activate Magic Planter. That's funky. I will let that resolve. No. Do we? No, we're gonna not let that resolve. We're going to Last Stand. That's a ton of card advantage we'd just be giving to them. So we're gonna negate that, and then Doc is going to grab us back a Fiendish Deal. Sounds good. I guess Desperado. No, Crossdom can deal with that. If we Fiendish Deal, then we can get back the effect destruction. You YouTube-friendly term. Okay, so that is from the hand or deck. You know what? I'm not going to wait to Dancing Needle until it's too late. Let's just go ahead and Dancing Needle right now. I want to get rid of your Eldlich and your Conquistador and your Eldland. Just seems like good value targets to get rid of. Hey, and they're in defense position, so I don't have to worry about them fighting us right now. Neat. Dancing Needle is a nifty card. Okay, so okay, so we can Crossdom over the Eldlich. That's fine. What's our monster situation look like in the grave? What's in there? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I was thinking, oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, we're gonna be of course. Yeah. What? You think I'm gonna be nice? You think I'm gonna be like, oh, friends? No, absolutely not. Let's go ahead and in city here. We're gonna go ahead and search a Subterror monster. You bet your dingle dongle. Let's go ahead and grab a Subterror Guru. I'm gonna get the biggest Guru this side of the Pecos. Let's go ahead and let's Crossdom that Eldlich. Let's make it a tiny baby. Activate effect. No chain here. We're going to get back a Dancing Needle. Put you in attack position, and we haven't normal summoned yet, and I like the idea of normal summoning a Guru right now. That seems really fun. Let's go ahead and do that. We could have used Hidden City, but that would have been a good decision, and I am not very good at making those tonight. Let's go right ahead and go to battle phase. Let's punch. Let's punch and punch. Scarlet Sanguine. That is prime Dancing Needles time, baby. If you've got, let's go that, get that, and get rid of that, just in case. I hate this planet. Oh, but there's not another Eldlich to summon. Oh, no. Oh, no. It would appear that... We're going to activate Guru's effect. We're going to flip the dock face down. And then activate Hidden City. This could have been done way more efficiently if I knew what I was doing. Put you in defense position. You can do that. Put that in defense position. We are going to search for a final battle. We're going to set this. And that hopefully closes things out. Guru's the Bobby Duke of Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. Hey, everyone, look. It's Fat Guy Yu-Gi-Oh, star of the channel. Big hero fanatic. Loves those comic books. Good, not only a star, but they're a big friend of the channel. Also, another wonderful Yu-Gi tuber, if you have not seen them. Dancing Needles, it does work. Volcanic Shell Normal Summon. Link into Anima. Holy cow. I will... Do we allow that to no, we will Fiendus this. We will Fiendus this. Not what I expected, but I love it. That is a response that I love to elicit in everyone. That is, we're gonna have to let that fly. We don't have a response to that. There's the Cuero, or the Conquistador. Okay, so that gets rid of that. Alrighty. Guru with a gun versus Eldlich. And Eldlich has been defeated once again. Lambo Bambo, thank you very much for the game. This puts us next as Joshua's Explosive Toy Reviews. If you are still in the chat, I've hosted a game. The door is open. It's time to rumble. Well, let's not check that because we might need to change. Volcanic Eldlich. No, I kind of see how that works out because you got a bunch of continuous traps. You're magic planting not only like the Eldlich Golden Land monsters, but also like the volcanic continuous trap. Now that makes sense. Okay, to make sure we move along, we're going to... Oh, there we go. I see you in chat. I'm alive. Excellent! Good! It was Eldlich Volcanus. I thought I was going something really cool, and now I'm depressed. I'm very sorry. Dancing Needles is a heck of a card. Where is it? We are in EU Casual now. We're no longer in US West Casual. Once again, America has let me down. So we are going over to the EU. Not much better, but at least it's functioning right now, so I'll take it. Password is still the same, though. Everything else is still the same. We're just in EU Casual. Code is Nova, capital N-O-V-A, Nova. No, you banishing all my pieces. That Dancing Needle is a heck of a card. It do be banishing, though. I forgot the password. Let me go ahead and, I know there's lag. Let me go ahead and just type that in there. That's the password. Bow, 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 bow. Hello. What deck would you like to duel? What is the instrument of your demise? See, I've tricked everyone into helping me to avoid play Buster Blader as much. Okay, well, I haven't played Buster Blader a lot tonight, so I'm going to go back on what I just said and be okay with playing Buster Blader. Haha. Now, we definitely want to go first in this deck if we can go. We are... Okay, going first. I don't think we have everything that we need here, but we will try. Let's try Jack in the Hand. We'll play some Jack in the Hand. Here we go. So how about this? Here is a Adhara, a Bones Alone, and a Jester Confit. Which one would you like? Hey, thanks for stopping by, Dr. Zero Plague. Have yourself a wonderful evening. Okay, they're taking Bones Alone. Cool. We will take... Oh, I heard a thing happen. Polite Prey. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab Jester. No, let's go ahead and grab Adhara, because the other one can work in any board state. We can special summon the Adhara. There's someone right there. Then we can normal summon the Robot Buster Destruction Sword. Special summon a, what is it? We go Hulk, right? Because we got to link into that. Yeah. Yeah, we got to go Hulk here. Oh, that's why, because that's a tuner. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, so we summon out the... this summons out the Tiny Sword. The Bustered Blader, as it were. And that gets us into Protector Whelp with a Dragon Engrave. Sweet. I have put the wrong Dragon Engrave, though. So that's going to be... Oh, no, actually, no, we can put this Buster Whelp in the grave and we'll be fine. Because the other ones don't work. Yeah, let's go ahead and just send this dragon. This is where I hope Unga Bunga can beat this. We shall see what we shall see. Set, end phase, holding the A key. Draws a card. It's time for Prologue of the Destruction Swordmaster. Send you, and we're going to send Memories. What's the activated effect in Grave right now? It is that, no, we don't do that yet. So that's the Buster Dragon. Put it in the Mech Knight column because I have no fear of Mech Knights. I care very little for them, and then we will also banish the Memories to Fusion Summon for the Booster Blader, and then we do this and this right here in defense position, and then activate this effect to attach the Dragon Booster Blader to them to lock out the extra deck. And now my sins are complete. Ask for only 550 more subs until Utopia Explained. I am ecstatic. We're so close. We're so close. Nope, that's fine. Corey, Nova Man, you should have named this stream that I branded with Despia. Huge missed opportunity. What can I say? I'm always here to disappoint. Yeah, good game, Lambo. Hey, and have yourself a good night, man. Hope you have a wonderful rest, and hope you have a good night and tomorrow. Like his Mech Knight magic gun. Ah, dingus mingus. Goki Ironclaw. Oh, it's Goki's, is it? Oh, it's some warrior nonsense, is it? Well, you'll find that your Suprex isn't going to be summoning you any monsters by itself, is it? Jasper, am I the only one who finds it weird that YouTube shows sub counts as numbers like 9.45? That's only like one digit being hidden. It kind of like depends on the amount. Like, once I get into 5 digits, then it'll only start showing the hundreds number. Yeah. Goki's weakness. Oh, no! And you can't summon from the extra deck because I've got the Dragon Buster. No U-Link, just like wrestling. You can't wrestle if you're U-Linking. That's how that goes, right? Oh, I get to have Buster Dragon through my own turn. I forgot about that. Nope, we're just gonna set and pass. So Jester Confi. Okay, so what can we do with this? All this. We can do things and stuff. We have a... we can go Jester Confi. Oh, if we had a level 1 tuner, we could make that Red Hot Dragon Archfiend. That would be so silly. What can we activate in Graveyard? Just that? Okay. So we could attack. We can't attack both. Dang it. That sucks. Flunderies. Special. What's the special here? Is there anything here we can special that would actually be worth it? And I don't think so. No. We could link the Buster and the because they wouldn't be able to do anything. Zabadabading. Because what I want to do is trigger the Buster Blader's effects, but I don't think we're gonna get to do that. Unfortunately. So what we need to do is to no, I've got an idea. Let's go ahead and activate Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. Let's send a Booster Blader and a Destruction Sword card. Just any old Destruction Sword card. Anyone will do. Let's make it a... I don't know. Let's... we can control one of these, right? No, we control multiple. That's funny. That's funny. Let's do this. Let's do this twice. Why not, right? Why not? Nothing for there. Dragon in attack position. Right? Attack position. No, that can go in defense position. The other one can go in attack position. And then... yeah, we special summon the Jester Confi. And then we link into, I don't know, a Buster Dragon? A Borlo Dragon, maybe? I don't know. We could just go into another Buster Whelp. Yeah, why not go into another Buster Whelp? Why not? Let's go ahead and... can we activate? No, okay, let's go ahead and go into a Buster Whelp. We'll use the Buster Whelp we already have, as well as the Jester Confi. Just put it right in the same zone. Activate your effects. Send a Destruction Sword card to the grave. Let's just go ahead and send another Baby Whelp. And then we activate another Memories. Summon them in attack position, banishing the Buster Whelp and the Buster Blader. Attack position. Put you in attack position. Activate. Phase. Oh, hello, Hubi Fallout Shadow. Thank you for subscribing. Okay, so now we put you in attack position. And then we go to battle phase. And then we attack with one of these Buster Bladers first. Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's do less damage because we want to do that. And that would be game if I'm reading this correctly. Oh, wait. Nope, we are just off lethal. If we had put the Buster Dragon in attack position, it would not have. Synchro the right Buster Dragon for Hot Red. If we had the level... Oh, right! We can actually summon the Dragon Buster Destruction Sword. We can just do that. I forgot we can do that. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to do that. Good thinking. I was about to be here, but like, oh, woe betide me, for I am... Oh, Octo Stretch, okay. Main phase 2. Summon the, Durgan. Oh, right, because then we just re-equip it later. So it just does everything we want to do. It's actually still incredibly busted. End phase, no. And then during our opponent's turn, we just activate Buster Dragon to re-equip the frickin'... Okay, there we go. There we go. Their extra deck is still locked. We should still have this game all locked up. When you can get Dragon Buster back with the other Buster Dragon. Now I have to control no Buster Dragon, Buster Blade, or monsters to use that other effect, unfortunately. But. Okay, there's the Bones Alone. Its effect to blow itself up actually will not trigger under this effect, actually, so we have given them something they can play with. So that is that. They've got 2 defense position monsters. But they can't summon from the extra deck because I am a huge jerk. They can Goki face turn, though. Feeling special in that other monster from the grave. Okay, so they can get a monster back. What's Octo Stretch do? Okay, that's fine. That searches them a card still. That do be searching them a card, though. Come on. Come on. I'm ending this the way by summoning a bunch. Yeah, that summons 2 Gokis from the grave just for free. You get free Gokis with that card. I'll let it happen. I do not want to fall prey to accidentally losing because I pulled the trigger on that Hot Red Dragon Archfiend too quickly. All my big busters do piercing damage, so I am fine. I am doing a heckin' good. Use Rebirth Judgment for more dragons. Man, I did not put that in this deck. I feel like a big jerk. I made a big deal about it. And I didn't play it. Then the Buster Blader can get insanely buff. Huge buff! Big buff man. Big buff Durgans. I've been looking back at our duel, and I gotta say, this has been the most anime thing I've ever done. It was pretty anime. Not gonna lie. Alright. What's the play here, Yugo? And resolve effects. End phase, no effects, all good. If I could, then I would. Power load would still be a warrior. Yeah, if you could do that. Let's just go to battle phase and clear this up. Would pop all. Pop everything. Oh, hello. Who's joining now? Neil Soliva. Neil Soliva. Thank you very much for subscribing. Buster Blader versus Goki. Save that. Okay, thank you very much for the game, Yugo. Who's up next? Who's in the roster? Who's waiting in the wings? I believe that would be Caesar. Caesar, if you are still here, then now it is time for us to have our climactic battle. Yes, GG. GG, indeed. V-Ross, why the heck are y'all streaming? I just got off work. Hey, duels go long, and I have made a commitment to duel everyone that shows up in my queue. That's what we're here. That's what I'm here to do. Hello, what would you like to duel against? Your choice. Well, we haven't played a lot of Buster Blader tonight, so I think we're just going to play more Buster Blader. Well, we're going first. Can we manage the combo? The answer is absolutely not. The answer is absolutely not. We cannot do that. Wow. That is incredible. Wow. That's bad. Raven Nova, have you thought about Red Eyes and Buster Blader, like, as a team? Because I have not. Quick launch. There's quick launch. Kapow Bam. Hello, Mr. Discussion Explainer Tuber. That is me, Mr. Reads Yu-Gi Organization articles, at your service. How are y'all doing this fine evening? Striker Dragon? Yeah. I want to, but I cannot in good conscience Striker Dragon the boot sector launch while they have 5 cards in hand and haven't used their normal summon yet. It is not conscionable to do so. As a duelist of my caliber, I will not fall prey to that technique. Boral Regenerator. It's all yours. Your premature burial for guns is fine to resolve. Kind of want to see Mech Lords. Mech Lords would be interesting. I'm pretty sure they have a lot of cards, though, especially with those new updates. What does that do? Oh, you can draw a card. Cool. Just got a free card. It's fine. Kababam, finished the second game of Ace Attorney and mashed some Pokemon Unite with friends. Oh, good. How'd you like the Ace Attorney game? I haven't played any of Unite yet, but I do love me some Ace Attorney. Mechlords as explained. That'll get a video one day. Dual Wheel Dragon. Okay. So that gets back the 2 cards already. Okay, Rocket Caliber and the Tracer again. So that goes into a Vorticular Drumgun. So draw 1 card. Dissolves the unused monster zones. Points to cannot be used this turn. Oh, Okay. So they can't use that zone this turn. That is an interesting card. Does that combo with anything? Does that combo with anything that I'm not aware of? It's the boot! They've gotten the boot! Okay, so they're going to summon from the hand, Silver Rocket and Rocket Caliber. It's into Boral and Dragon. Neither player cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects. Also, neither player can target this card with monster effects. This card can attack all monsters. Attack one effect monster on the field and Rocket. Hit the effect of that monster on the field. Ouchie. Big ouchie. Banish the dual wheel. Is that a rapid trigger or heavy trigger? Use the force, Luke. GoldenNova, you turned off your tutorial videos. What's happening? What's going on? Okay, we're taking 35 from the Boral and Dragon. Got one set card. And one rock goes to the grave. Oh, that's so strong. That's so strong that they can do that. Okay, this next card has to be a banger. It is not. But we're going to activate it anyway. Foolish Burial. Okay, so we're looking for a level 1 or just something we can use. Oh, actually, this isn't bad. Actually, this is not bad. It's not the best, but it's not bad. It's actually not bad. Okay, we're going to send a Buster Whelp of the Destruction Sword to the grave. We're going to activate Prologue of the Destruction Swordsman. We're going to send a Destruction and a Buster Blader. We're going to send Destruction Sword. Oh no! Both the Destruction Sword memories are in my hand. I can't do that, actually. No. And because I didn't set it, I can't use it. Son of a batarang. Son of a boofer doofer. Okay. We'll have to find a way to make do. Okay. We will send a Destruction Swordsman Fusion and a regular old Buster Blader. Actually, I think we're still fine. Actually. So we summon the Buster Dragon. They come out. We don't activate their effect. We need to keep them in the grave. Because what we are going to do is we are going to use Destruction Swordsman Fusion, pitching the Destruction Sword memories. And now it's in the grave. So now I can banish Destruction Sword memories to summon this big guy. Banishing these two. And now they're freaking huge, but we can't destroy them by battle. So that sucks. And we don't like that. That's very bad for us. This is very unfortunate for us. Because that is 63 points of damage. We need to do a lot more than that, and I don't think we can force our opponent to take more than that. Thankfully we oh no, are you a dragon? Oh, you're just a dragon, so you can't activate your effects no matter what. We're solid, actually. We're actually super solid. Set this. And we're just going to go to battle phase and attack the Borland dragon. Like, just do some damage. Why not? Or we are going to get Storming Mirror forced, and then nothing mattered. Well then. Well, that's some egg on my face now, isn't it? Well, if we could just get a Buster Blader in hand, then this would be the funnest Oh, I could have... No, I need to set that to do that, and I wouldn't be able to do that if I wouldn't be able to do that. This... okay. Let's try. Let's imagine. Let's try to imagine what this might look like. Okay, let's go ahead and just activate this. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Squib Draw. Okay, we're just going to activate Destruction Sword Memories right now. We're just going to do that right now. We're going to discard the Swords Infusion. I can Squib Draw that. That's so good. That's so strong. I mean, Buster Blader is a monster with that's a level 8 or higher. We're just gonna go for Destruction Swordsman version right here. You're going in defense position. Yes, we're just gonna take one of your cards just for funsies. We're just going to equip it. We're just going to equip it. We're just going to equip it. That Storming Mirror Force has me so upset right now. Heavy Trigger. What's in the grave that can activate right now? Oh, Prologue? Alright. We're going to Ritual Summon the Ritual thing. Hum Bum Gumdrum. That should be the new Big Bad Borreload Riot Dragon. Opponent with special summon monster, you can negate the summon, and if you do, destroy that monster, then destroy this card, or one rocket monster you control. But that would be... That's not an effect, though, so I can still do the other stuff. In your graveyard, you can target a Borrel or rocket monster in your graveyard to destroy one card in your hand. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's just clog up our zones. It's fine. They go away. They go away. Activate the Destruction Sword Memories. Summon you out again, banishing these two, putting you in defense position. Now our opponent just has to have just not have another answer like Storming Mirror Force. Could such a thing be possible? Because Because we've got enough to OTK them with one swing through that Borreload Riot Dragon. What Heavy Trigger do? I battle with a monster. They don't have to be destroyed by battle. Also, it's unaffected by the activated effects of any monster. Okay, I didn't know that, but I don't have to destroy it by battle. I still do the damage. By activated effects of any monster. Yeah. None of Buster Blader's effects are activated effects. They just happen. So, while if it was something different, I would have fallen prey to it. Heavy Trigger does not give any protection to that monster that matters. Oh yeah, a Dragoon right now would be terrible. I'd die. I'd die immediately. Let's hope they don't do that. That would be devastating. My whole crew would be destroyed instantly. Auto Rocket Dragon. Okay, that's a thing. They have summoned out their Auto Rocket Dragon. They can still summon from the extra deck, so that's something. Though it could be import. Thought it could be important. It could. It could. In other circumstances, I could see myself completely not seeing that and just losing outright. This one currently. Okay, yeah. God, I don't want to get hit by that back row. I hate it. I hate it. 1 for 1. You know what? Here's the thing. I could sit here and I could wait all night for like the perfect thing to make this happen, but I got other people to duel, so if you got it, you got it. If you don't got it, you don't got it. We're just gonna go for the game. We're waiting, so you got something. We're waiting, so you got something. Boom! Woo! Big damage. Buster Blader versus Rocket. Caesar, thank you for the game. Woof, that was a thing. Okay, last duel of the night. 0_0000. If you are still in chat, you have been challenged to a duel that will not affect anything, but will hopefully have a lot of fun. Well played, GG. Indeed, Caesar, GG. That was some fine bullet navigating lines you did there, and I salute your excellence. Blazing Mirror Force, that would have been so bad. I would have been like, ow. Ow. I've been burned. I've been gotten hit by a honky chonker. Heck yeah, there we go, Zero. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. Sorry, I'm just looking so. YOLO Beef King, can you make a GearShow explained? I'm sure I will in time. I don't have any plans for it immediately. I've got the whole rest of this month actually planned out with some pretty relevant new stuff. Wouldn't that end in a draw? Oh, who takes a... Oh, I thought only the opponent took damage on Blazing Mirror Force. I guess, though, now that you're saying that, it's like a Ring of Destruction situation. What would you like to duel against? But yeah, GearShow will have their day someday, just not in the immediate future. Whatever you'd like. You know what? Sorry, I gotta pop out Nova. It's 5 a.m. Really be hit. Oh yeah, Kale, definitely go head to bed. I'm so sorry to keep you. Definitely get some rest. Take care, alright? And thank you once again for mod. Big round of applause to the mod team on this one. They're so dedicated. I super appreciate it. Let's go Guru with a gun for our last one tonight. It's what was advertised. I want to see if we can get one last game with them before. Okay, so let's go second. This hand facilitates going second. I don't know what to say. But they've got Solemn Strike, so that sucks. Oh, golly. Set 4. Oh, Max would be so much value right now. It would be so much value. What's the set card? It's Drastic Drop-Off. Goodbye, Guru. Okay. Okay. You know what? If you've got the Solemn, then go ahead and use the... Oh, okay, well, you've got Warning, too. Okay, well, that's fun. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go ahead and search for some cards, then. Let's just trade some cards, shall we? 1 Max, 1 Hippo Shenanigan, 1 Cerberus, 1 Phoenix, 1 Unicorn, and the monsters. What are monsters? Get that Appaloosa out of here. I don't want to see them. Oh, yes, the Last Stand. Give that to me now. I request it thusly. However, we will have to go to end phase. Raven, curious about the ruling with Blazing Force and that. We got some time. Let me go ahead and pull up Blazing Mirror Force. Okay, so it's our turn. We don't have Musket cards in graveyard. Let's go ahead and normal summon a Caspar. And we're going to go to battle phase, and we are doing Caspar beats, folks. We do be doing those Caspar beats. Main phase 2. Let's go ahead and link into a Max. And see what our opponent will let us get away with. Solemn Strike. Oh, right. I don't control a magical musket monster when you're negating that summon, so that doesn't count. God. Okay. Blazing Mirror Force. Here we go. We are taking 17. Oh, it is a stall deck to rival the worst of them. I hate it. Okay, well... Let's try to get some value here. We're going to normal summon Madoc. We're going to activate Desperado, punching the Guiding Ariadne. Super Polymerization. What in... Have 1,000 life points on me. So now it's divine. Excellent. Okay. Hold on. I guess I'm just gonna pass. Blazing Mirror Force. Here is the page for it. God. Opponent monster declares an attack, destroy an attack position monster your opponent controls as possible. If you do, take damage equal to half the combined original attack, then inflict. Okay, so Blazing Mirror Force would kill you first, because it does the damage sequentially. Okay, Pot of Disparity. Let's just do 3. We just need a good card. We need a good card here. We're not using any of these nightmares. Those aren't getting us anywhere. Those are canned goods, as far as I'm concerned. Show me. Okay, you're gonna change that. So now divine monsters can't be targeted by card effects. 1, 2, 3. Those are all wonderful picks. Give me Calamity, please. I will take Calamity. calling divine for the memes. It's an effective meme. It's an effective meme. Let's go ahead and put those on the bottom of the deck. We're going to normal summon a Clam Lamides. We're going to activate Cross Domination. We're going to zero out the... Oh, you can't be targeted! I hate myself. I hate myself. I specifically... I hate myself. I'll just go into a max. Let's go into a max. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go into a max. We'll just get counter trapped. We'll just get counter trapped. Do we special summon or add? I think we have to special summon. Okay, Providence. Thank God. Something. Last stand, please. Oh, but they don't have anything. In the back row to use. Oh no, I am feeling pain and anger that I have not felt in some time. Okay, well, let's see what else they got. Or what we got. Terraforming. Terraforming, sure. Let's see, what do we got here? Can we terraform into a card that we can use here? Maybe a guru? A gugu. Okay, so now they're divine. Hidden City. Okay. Activate Hidden City. Solemn Judgment. Yeah. Yeah, that's the play. That's the play. Gracious top deck. Let's see if it gets us anywhere. Normal summon Magical Caspar, activate Dancing Needles, banishing. I don't know. Let's just get these counter traps out of here. I don't want to see Solemn Johnson at all. Activate Caspar's effect. Get Steady Hands. We can't cross-dominate him, but we can Steady Hands him. Will it let us activate Steady Hands? Survey says... attack for 500. Oh my god, okay. What's the top deck, buddy? What's the top deck? Set card. A set card. I'll take it. I will take it. Steady Hands again. Absolutely flawless here. Let's go ahead and activate the Steady Hands here. Make them big. Make them a big... They've got 1,700. We can add to our hand something. We can add Wild back to our hand. We can do that, right? We can do that, right? We can win with this, right? Let's get Wild. Let's get Wild and see what we can do. Normal summon them. Go to battle phase. Attack into Marshmallow. It was Ash. Thank God. Whew. Golly. Magical Musket versus Counter Fairy. My heart was racing the entire time, man. Yeah, that was kind of a top deck war at the end there. Okay. That was the last of it. It is an hour past when I was supposed to end this stream. Oh, my goodness gracious. Those were some games. So, thank you all so much for stopping by. Had a fun time. If you did not catch the videos that I did of this, please go ahead and check out my channel. I did a video about magical muskets and of Buster Blader this week, both of which were voted on by my patrons. If you're new to me, then you have not heard my spiel about my Patreon, so you will know that if you donate $10 or higher on the Patreon, you can vote on the upcoming decks that can be on some upcoming decks. The choices right now are Weather Painters, Nephthys, Sylvans, and a mysterious fourth option that I forget, but it's on the community page right now. If someone knows it off the top of their head, please go ahead and remind me because I'm a silly boo-boo head. Putzman1, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, if you would like to vote on that, you have until the end of tomorrow, or the end of today, depending on where you're at right now. The end of Saturday. Yeah, if you'd like to, that money goes towards helping support me. I suspect I'm not going to have a job in the next few weeks, if not a couple of months. So anything that you can do to help me monetarily, whether it's by supporting me on Patreon or by getting a channel membership, that would mean a lot to me and my ability to do this more often, because this is going to have to be a thing that I expand on more. So the more you can invest in me, the better I can do with this. Other than that, though, thank you all very much for watching. That is still a very important part of my presence here on the platform. Even if you can't support monetarily, watching, liking, subscribing, all of that still builds my credibility and all the other kind of watch stuff. It makes it good. GoldenNova secretly serves the Golden Lord. You know, check out the lore. You'd be surprised at what you'd find out on the lore episodes. But yeah, that's my spiel. Money stuff out of the way. Genuinely, thank you all for joining me tonight. It was a lot of fun. And thank you all for joining me on this wild ride that we call Yu-Gi-Oh! So, have yourselves a wonderful week, and I will catch you all on Tuesday's video, but, between then and now, you can, see me every once in a while on the Discord, where you can hang out with all of us fine folks, but until I see you next time, have